Good morning. Y'all ready for a little bit of an upset this morning? Going for the Michigan Wolverines before we get into the Aggies versus McNeese. We got a little appetizer going on. Guys, I know it's weird times with DirecTV, so if you need some help, check the description of this video. Check the description down below for some links. It's a football day, guys. What a beautiful day. Yeah, Texas is probably going to win. Texas probably wins by 2-3 scores. That's my prediction. But hey, let's watch this first quarter. We got time. Let's kick back and relax before we watch the Aggies go out there versus McNeese. Got a commit this morning. Got a safety. Also, Jabri Barber is suited out. He's warming up right now. Super exciting, man. We might get to see Jabri Barber today. But guys, it's going to be a chill stream. We're just going to sit back and watch football all morning. I'll go until the A&M game's done. We'll keep an eye on the Michigan game, the Arkansas-Oklahoma State game, and, of course, A&M McNeese once that kicks off. So once the game starts, I'll have the scoreboard with a timestamp on the screen so we can all follow along together. Let's say what's up to everybody. Sheriff, DirecTV is the worst. Indeed they are. Indeed they are. Them and Disney are like having a little bit of a scuffle, trying to figure things out, and we're the ones that end up losing. So, yeah, sucks. I think they're saying by the time Monday Night Football comes back for NFL that they'll have it figured out by then because I don't want to miss that money opportunity. Makes sense to me. We'll see what happens. But check the description of the video for some links. Troy Ellison, it is game day indeed. Good to see you, Troy. Jeb, what up, Jeb? Yes, Michigan's getting the upset. We got to believe, even though we're both predicting. I got to turn the light on. A Texas win. Look, I mean, Texas has all the pressure. Texas is supposed to win this game. Texas has the returning players. Texas has the top 5 preseason ranking. They're ranked 3 right now. Michigan, I don't know why they're ranked 10. I don't think they're going to end ranked 10. They're at home. They still have everything to play for. Who knows what the hell happens when you have a great defense. They do have a great defense. It's just quarterback, offensive line. I don't know much about the receivers. They have the tight end. They have a good running back room, but last week, quarterback situation and O-line did not look so sharp for Michigan. Game's about to kick off. Sharon Moore getting an interview before the game. Packed house. My brother's there. My dad's there. Not a lot of orange in the stadium. Crazy. I'm sure there are a lot. I know they travel. Jonathan, good to see you in here. Gig'em indeed. A&M has to win by at least 40. Arkansas scored 70 last week. I will say this. Arkansas Pine Bluff, or whatever they're called, is significantly worse than most FCS schools. It's a really, really bad score. And just because Arkansas scored 70, yeah, they did it. Good for them. They played a team worse than McNeese by a considerable margin. That's a team that McNeese could have blown out. So keep that in mind. But yeah, I want to win by 40 plus for sure, regardless. I agree. 100%. 100%. Texas will beat Michigan, unfortunately, says Sheriff. Yep. Arky and Oklahoma State's a good matchup. I totally agree. That's a fun game. I'm going to have that up in just a second. I'm going to have that up here in just a second. Rolly, $12, appropriate for the 12th man. Drew's Beer and Bourbon Fund. Giga Aggies. I might go grab a Miller in a minute. I have a couple Millers I might go grab. I might go do it. Jonathan says, did you hear about the safety that just committed to us? Yes, a flip from Georgia. Huge. What a start to the day. What a start to the day. I'll get the booze in a second. We're on coffee first. It may or may not be spiked. You won't know that. You maybe can tell by my behavior. Maybe beer in a minute. What's up, Rolly? Thanks, man. I appreciate it. Adam H., good morning from North Carolina. Everybody beat the hell out of TU. Let's go. Let's go. I'm about to put the scoreboard on the screen. We're about to kick off, baby. Saturday's back. We got football, baby. Let's go. I'm going to open up some streams for myself because I also have DirecTV and I'm screwed. So I need to open up the Arkansas-Oklahoma State game because I'm interested in that one. Kind of a hard one to pick because Arkansas did look really good last week against really bad opposition. It's kickoff, baby. It's kickoff. Look at that crowd. Look at the pom-poms for Michigan, man. That's awesome. I would love to go to a game there. There and Happy Valley are really my top 2 destinations I want to be at. Those are the 2 I want to see. Those are the games I want to go to. All right, we got kickoff. It's happening. Let me get that scoreboard on screen once it pops up. That's not it. A little bit of a squib kick. Dribbled. All right. He got to about the 25 on a dribbly kick. All right, let's get that scoreboard going. Might get flagged if I show too much of that. Let's wait until the scoreboard's up. My Lone Stars are for game day. They're not easy to get. Are they hard to get up there? Do you have to get them shipped in, or do you have places you have to go find them? All right, Quinn Ewers taking the field. Texas has the ball first. We got a game, guys. It's on, like Donkey Kong. How exciting. There it is. Might have gotten flagged for just showing that much. Whatever. If this video gets taken down, we'll just make a new one. Quinn Ewers with a quick out to blue. All right. There we go. That's what we're going to go with right there. Now y'all can keep up. This is one that we can watch because Fox does not have this issue with DirecTV that ESPN's going through. I've been on Miller kick, Adam. I've been on a Miller kick. Oh, false start Texas. The crowd getting to him. Let's go, baby. Let's go. I need to not say let's go as much like a child, but it's just hard not to for me when I'm wearing like a jersey and a chain. I just feel like a child, bro. Ron Snotgrass is the name of the referee. Interesting. All right. They got to that O-line. That's supposed to be the stabilizing force of their offense going into the year with all the new weapons they have, losing a running back. Quinn under pressure. Throws the ball away. Nothing. Whenever I go to Texas, I bring some back, or my in-laws bring them nice. Buy them in bulk. I'm sure there are ways to get them shipped up. I haven't tried Lone Star in a couple of years, honestly. I didn't like it much in college. I was weird. I like Natty, which is water beer. I need to give Lone Star another try. All right, 3rd and 13 for Quinn Ewers. Good protection. Wow. Huge completion. Isaiah Bond. I couldn't tell it was Bond because he has his hair in a bun thing. Dang. We're not making any mistakes about it. We're going for Michigan hard today. I'm opening up that Arkansas-Oklahoma State game via totally legal methods. What up, Gabriel from Brazil? Did you go to the football game in Brazil? Welcome in, man. We'll be watching games for the next couple hours till about whenever the A&M game's in, around 4 o'clock, 3 o'clock, something like that. Starting with the Michigan-Texas game. Scoreboard moved. What the hell? Need to get the clock on there, too. There we go. It was in another city. Gotcha. Man, it sucks what happened to Jordan Love. Did y'all see that injury to Jordan Love? It's brutal. Looks like it's going to be a season ender. The way his knee shifted when he got tackled. That was rough. Yeah, A&M's 11:45. That's why we're starting with the Michigan game. The last play of the game, Gabriel. Yep. That was just brutal. Honestly, heartbreaking for anybody involved with Green Bay. Especially Love himself. That sucks. It's a guy everyone's very excited about. And it was kind of unnecessary, although the field conditions were kind of rough too. I heard that there was like a lot of slipping and cleats getting stuck. But the way that the guy grabbed his knee when he was going down, that was kind of brutal. Phil, thanks for the subscription. Appreciate that. Y'all, if y'all need a way to watch games, check the description of this video. I got links in there. Little pitch to blue. Gain of 4 or 5. 3rd and 5. 3rd and manageable for Texas. I think I'll grab a Miller when the A&M game starts. I got some Millers and Dos Equis downstairs. I woke up, watched the start of game day, got a crisp Peloton workout in, took a cold shower for discipline. Got my setup done. I got 3 screens in front of me. I got a big screen back there with the Michigan game, which is going to be, I'll use later. Right now I have it in front of me so I can show the scoreboard. Little screenplay. Ooh, they're going to get it. Play designs are awesome. Sark is so good on his scripted plays. Phil's got the natties on ice. Nice. Donovan Green, Troy, I'd love to tell you about it. I think he has a few more games to get ramped up. I don't think he's in play shape yet. He looked very heavy to me in camp, a little bit out of shape to me in camp, just being honest. And he's coming off an injury. So I think by week 6, you'll see, maybe start seeing him, maybe sooner. We're going to need him because I like Trey Watson, but as like your receiving tight end. I think Donovan Green's more of a balanced tight end. I think it's going to be a while till we see Donovan. Moose, I'm not going to speculate anymore about Moose. I just think he might have bad practice habits or something like that, because it's persisted through 2 staffs now, so you're not blaming the staff anymore. I think Moose is working through stuff, and yeah, he only saw 8 snaps last game. Ewers under pressure, threw the ball away. We got 3rd and 7. 3rd and 7. 55 degrees in northern Michigan. Beautiful football weather. Beautiful. Oh, you're in Michigan right now. Nice. Morning, Mr. Prickett. Optimistic Ag, let's go. Let's get a feel-good win today. We're not going to get definitive answers today, but we'll feel better. We can feel a little better today if we just see clean play and Connor get his shit together. Morning, y'all. Morning. Y'all sipping on coffee or y'all already sipping on beers? 3rd and 7 for Quinn Ewers and the Longhorns. Showing blitz. They're only rushing 4. They got pressure, but he got through. He's going to scramble for a 1st down. Wow. Nutrition teas. Nice, Ted. Do you think Florida will be a good test for Connor? I have a feeling they may be a bit too baff. Yeah, they're a good test. They're pretty high on their own secondary. They didn't get a good pass rush week 1. But the road environment versus talent, I just want to see Connor play well. And yeah, it's a real test, I think. I think it's a real test, and I think it's a game we could lose. So, absolutely a test. I think the thing about that game that I've thought all offseason is you won't get much national credit for winning it, but if you play bad or lose it, that's brutal. So, I'm recognizing it, and I hope that I can share with y'all how important that a performance in that game is. Optimistic Ag says, Arky OSU trading punts for the first couple drives. I need to pay better attention to it. I have it down here in a small screen. I wish I could show you my setup. I'm going to show y'all what I got going on here via... I can't show too much because I don't want to get shut down for... That's not going to work. Y'all can't see that. 1st and 15 to Quinn. Got a quick out for gain of 5 or 6. Dang. Texas been held to a few 3rd downs and been able to convert on a long opening drive. But here's a good thing. Michigan's best chance of winning, I don't think they shut Texas down, but if they can force long, slow, time-consuming drives, that's their best chance. If they give up explosives, that's how they're doomed, I think. Big stop in the backfield. Jaden Blue stuffed. Michigan can't get off the field in 3rd down. That's right, Jeb. What camera am I using? I'm using a Logitech 1080p webcam. Mike, this is like a 2014 Blue Yeti. I need to update it. How's my sound volume? I adjusted it. Do I sound loud enough or am I pretty quiet? Because I can adjust it further. I found out how to fix it, but it looks like my bars are better than normal. Maybe I could go up a little bit more, it looks like. The Aggie sign is awesome. Yeah, Ray's Welding Creations in San Antonio, Texas. I think he ships, so look him up. Quinn Ewers, man, that was beautiful by Quinn. Just floating out there, keeping his hips square, keeping his eyes downfield. But there's a flag! Is there not so fast, my friend? Oh my gosh, it's holding, baby. It's holding. It's holding, baby. Take it back. Back it up, baby. Back it up. I downloaded like some bullshit soundboard, and I feel like this is appropriate. Oh no, you won't be able to hear it. You won't be able to hear it because I have my desktop volume off. Yeah, the Aggie sign, I had him custom make it because he had one that was like that, but with just the Texas cutout and like a star. I was like, can you put the A&M logo on it? Because he had a different one that was just the A&M logo, and he combined them. And now he makes them. And I just threw some LEDs on the back. That's a signed Johnny Manziel football on the left I just won like a month ago. All right. They're going to hold him to a field goal attempt. It's pretty nice. This team will go as far as Connor takes them. Yep, I totally agree. And I said, well, especially now that we know the O-line is like playing well enough to win you games. Like, that's a huge development. I'm going to lower this a little bit. I feel like... There we go. O-line's good enough. Yes, and I'll say it, and I said it before the season. Connor is your ceiling and your floor this year. Connor is your ceiling and your floor. He tipped. He missed it. They got the stop, baby. That blocker almost got it. I wonder if he got like a hair or breathed on it or something because it missed right. I wonder if it forced the kicker to pull it right a little bit. Beautiful. Some positive stuff by Michigan on that first drive. Some clutch play by Texas and that O-line. But Michigan was only rushing 4 on most of those third downs. So they weren't getting pressure. All right, I'm going to hide that scoreboard. I don't want to get flagged for bullshit. This is the old football I used to have up. This is Kyle Field right here. I don't have a place for it yet. Nice. That was a great start. All right, now we're looking at the Oklahoma State-Arkansas game. What up, Thor? Come here. Come here. Up. Look who's here. Thor's watching football with me today. What's up, Thor? You want this? You'll destroy it. You'll tear it up. What's up, Thor? High five. Give me a high five. Thor, high five. Thank you. How are we on running back depth? We're good until we're not. Right now, if no one gets hurt, I think we're perfect. But if you're one guy away from being in a pickle. So that's what losing Ruben does, unfortunately. We were really, really good with Ruben. Now losing one more, you're in trouble. Bowman, to me, is like kind of why they are capped. To me, I'm ready. Like, Oklahoma State has like 19 starters back this year. And they could be like a sneaky like playoff round winning pick. But Bowman's kind of shaky, man. That's the only thing. Even though he's been there forever, he's just kind of shaky. I love everything about Oklahoma State except for Bowman. Bert Auburn's on my fantasy team. Sucks to suck. That sucks because he just missed bad. Yes, Thor came out. Rolly, Thor came out. He's hanging out. I have the door open, so who knows who might walk in. The fiance might walk in. Thor might walk in. I'm doing such a long stream. I'm not closing myself off to the world. What up, Bailioso? Good to see you, man. Gig 'em. We got game starting in about 20 minutes or so. We'll get it going. If Michigan scores on this drive, I'm going to go grab a Miller Lite right away. Is TCU at home? I think their flyover just went over the house. I need to get a scoreboard up. I might try to throw a scoreboard on the screen because I forget who's home and away, and I want to keep track of everything. That'd be badass if flyover went over your house. I want a flyover to go over my house. Let's see here. Rosie says woof. Thor says woof back. Yeah, today should be a shape-up opportunity, Bilioso. I've been calling these next 2 weeks like a 2-week kind of transition out of that week one like showing. You have 2 weeks to get right because you're not going to get definitive answers with one of these. You have to get them both right. And I say that because I think you need to play good today to feel good about Florida. But you can't play good today then just lose to Florida. So it's a 2-week cycle. Today's day 1 of 2 days. We got to get better. TCU doesn't play till tonight, so that was not a flyover. You just got active air paths where you're at. It must be that. Yeah, I'm in San Antonio. At my elementary school, literally every day, gunshots. Because we were like a football field away from Camp Bullis. So I grew up 10 years, elementary and middle school, hearing gunshots and like tanks driving by as a kid. And, you know, that's kind of weird that I got adapted to that, but gunshots don't even like faze me anymore if they're in the distance. It's kind of weird. All right, Michigan has the ball. Penalty on the first play. Davis Warren, I'm not high on him. Their O-line looked really bad last week, but Texas has questions on their D-line. Good linebackers at Texas, though. They get the 5 back. Let me see if I can get the scores on the screen. That'd be pretty cool to get the scores on the screen. Let me see if I can do that. Pardon me if like I mess the stream up while I try to do this. Check this out, y'all. Working some magic here. Oh, it's magical. All right, gain of like 2 by Donovan Edwards. Check it out. I don't know. This is not working too well. Just think if we would have Hill, York, and Perkins. I thought about that the other day. It sucks. Shouldn't think like that, but you can't help but wonder. No, I'm not out on these linebackers. They were the weak point of the defense last week. But we've seen better from Torian, so I'm giving him a chance. The one I'm really worried about right now is tight end. That's the one I'm kind of worried about. If I'm like, okay, this might be a problem, is tight end blocking. But let's keep an eye on it. Let's keep an eye on it. I don't know if I'm going to get this to work. I don't know what the hell's happening with this little window here. It's like zoomed into a weird part of the web page. Here we go. I don't know if that's working. Well, they punted. Texas got the ball back in good field position. Here's the weird thing about this game. You feel like Michigan's defense can stop Texas, but you can't feel like Michigan's offense can score on Texas, because not necessarily because Texas is great, but it's because Michigan's pretty bad on offense. My stream is frozen for Arkansas. They're about to score. They're at the goal line for me. The scoreboard's not really working, is it, huh? Let me try. Let me start over. Let me start this over. I also forgot to put the scoreboard back up. My bad. Let's try window capture. There we go. Don't look at that. Don't look at that. There we go. That's better. This is what I wanted. This is perfect. Look at us. We're like a proper freaking situation here, man. But we're learning on the fly. I'm moving the whole ass screen. That's okay. Learning curves. I'm going to chop this top part off. Look at this. Look at us. Look at us. Who would have thought? Damn, it's beautiful. It's actually like nice as hell. No, not across the bottom. Is that too cumbersome right there, Phil? How's that? That's not too bad, is it? It's pretty minimalistic. I'm not showing anything else besides my mug, so maybe if I make it a little bit more transparent too, it'll be like less glaring. Yeah, I think it looks pretty good like that. Don't pull a Gary Hamilton. We're clear. We purged it. We purged everything there is to purge. I know. It's kind of scary, man. Who knows what's going to pop up? Who knows? We're not that sloppy. Come on. We're not going to pull no dumbass Gary Hamilton bullshit. It's not going to happen. What was that shit he was saying this week? That was so stupid. Like, obviously there's going to be less people at a noon kickoff versus McNeese. Stand on business. Show up to McNeese. Be 110,000 strong. Shut up, bitch. No. No. That's not how it works, buddy. You wouldn't do it either. It was a Notre Dame game. Of course we're showing out for that. Of course it's an insane environment. Ugh. So goofy. That was insanely goofy of him to say. But rivalry stuff, I get it. I get it. I've probably said some goofy-ass stuff that doesn't make sense. In fact, I know I have. My Arkansas stream is completely frozen. I still haven't seen him score yet. We're going to have to fix that. All right. I got Arkansas live again. Chodes will chode. Oh, big gain to Gunnar Helm. They were talking about how Texas is going to hurt from losing Sanders. I think Helm might be just as good. I think he will be. I think it's also a byproduct of just Sark's offense that these tight ends are going to have success. I was thinking, like, this is a tough game for them because such a new world of offensive weapons they're having to learn how to use and build chemistry. They're doing fine right now. But let's watch these third downs. They've been converting a little bit too well. My hot take, Jeb, is that he might be just as good. Let's see how it goes, though. Bowling Green is beating Penn State. It's not on my scoreboard. Oh, I'm missing a few scores. Okay, there we go. Let's keep it like that. Probably lengthen it. There we go. That's all the scores that are on right now. That's crazy. Oh, it's not like an opening score situation. There have been 3 scores in the game. Bowling Green's winning, and they have the ball. What? All right, get a stop. Get a stop, Blue. I'm a Michigan. I should be wearing a Michigan jersey. They got it. They've converted 3 or 4 third downs now. But like I said, the more clock you burn in this game, that's positive, and they're burning a lot of quarters, a lot of time. Uh-oh, limping running back for Texas is scary. That's like, I mean, imagine if we had Moss limp off. We would be freaking terrified. Yeah, that would... Honestly, don't wish for that. I do wish for, like, cramp up, man. Miss some drives. But don't get hurt. Cramp up, though. What's this? What's the call? Wake up, clock operator. God dang. Wake up. We have a game. What the hell? God, these new football helmets are cool. Wisner's good too, but he's not a down-to-down bruiser. Knee bursitis. How do y'all know it's bursitis? How do we know the diagnosis? We just saw him limp. What are we talking? Should knee braces be mandatory? I mean, you know what's crazy? Washington's offensive line, no knee braces last year. Not a knee brace to be found on a playoff team's offensive line. Did you notice that? It was crazy. When I played O-line, wow. They're just not getting home to Quinn. Quinn's stepping up. Quinn's navigating. He's having too much time. Receivers just getting open. Should knee braces be mandatory? I don't think mandatory, but if it was up to me, I'd be wearing one pretty much no matter what position I'm wearing, at least a light one. When I was playing O-line, there were several plays in my career where I got hit low or like rolled into, and I know for a fact I would have been injured if it wasn't for it, because the knee brace will physically take your body down. Like the torque will make you fall. And I know if I didn't have that, my knee's moving, my body's not. Noble guy. What up, Noble? Good morning to you. You got coffee or beer? I got spiked coffee, maybe. You don't know what I'm drinking. You don't know. Knee braces should be highly encouraged. Well, Texas looks good, but hey, they're burning a lot of clock. Yeah, I played guard, a little bit of tackle, in college mostly guard, in high school tackle. But I became short when I went to college. It was weird. Tall in high school, short in college. What up, Silver Beast? Good to see you. We got Aggie starting in about 10, 15 minutes. Usually the game starts like, 9 minutes after the listed time, something like that. I'll have it up in a corner screen, and I'll let you guys know when it's time to switch over. Like I said, guys, check the description of this video if you need ways to watch the game. Wink, wink, wink. If you're a DirecTV sucker like I am. I'm switching to YouTube TV. I got to do it. I can't stick with this DirecTV bullshit that's going on. Yeah. But I do like that the game is going slow. You leave limited explosives. This gives Michigan a chance. And Texas was always going to score. So, not really off schedule, but Michigan has to score. Still on coffee, driving a work vehicle. Enjoy it. Enjoy it. I had a scoop of pre-workout, little Peloton action. Now I'm on the coffee. I might need one more cup. And in case I have to go, I have a be right back screen now. Check it out. Isn't that pretty fancy? Dude, I feel pretty good about it. How much is YouTube TV? Expensive. I think it's like $70 a month or something like that. It's expensive. But it's the best to use. Yeah, I might use that screen and go grab some coffee in just a minute. Next, maybe before the A&M game. I might grab a Miller time too. Starting out, there's a promo for 55 or 60. Okay, nice. I think I'm going to commit to it because it has everything I need. The only problem is in San Antonio, our local Spurs station, like signing up for that is expensive and stupid. It's really hard to do. I'm wondering if it's available on YouTube TV. It's Bally Sports. I played football my freshman year of high school, but ended up doing baseball and lacrosse. Wish I would have played football throughout high school. Yeah. I wish I would have played baseball and football. I played basketball and football. Well, I wish I would have played all three. I should have. I like baseball way more now than I did back then. YouTube TV is about 80 after the promo. Yeah, makes sense. Check the scores real quick. Bowling Green still has the lead on a little bit of a drive. Midfield right now. Arkansas has the ball, beating Oklahoma State. It's looking like if they handle Oklahoma State today, that's looking like a real test in Jerry World. A game I'll be at. I won't be live for that one. Nothing else too surprising. Georgia Tech and Syracuse is an interesting game. That one's close. Tied 7-7. End of the first. Watching from Tokyo at 1:45 a.m. Sundays. Ronnie Barker, man. Enjoy the game, man. Late night or early morning? What are we calling it? I think to me that's late night. That's a late night. I love YouTube TV. Basic cable with all the sports channels you need. Nice. Fubo has Bally and Fox, but adds like $20 a month. Yeah, that's the thing. Switch from Fubo to YouTube TV. And YouTube TV does not have Bally? Is that what it is? Pick music over football. More of a future in it for me. Nice, Phil. Nice. I did use Fubo at one point. I'll be at Jerry World. Nice. You'll be there too? I'll have to get some beers before. Michigan gets it to the 25. Game is back on, guys. FYI, for the A&M game, since I'm watching on a stream, I'm probably going to be way behind you guys. So, whatever. You'll see the scoreboard on the screen. I'll probably be like 2 minutes behind you. YouTube TV is like 80 a month, but they have a promo. Your first month's probably like 55 or 60. You were in Houston last night and didn't get home till 3. See, Jeb's always partying. Jeb is always going out. Jeb's just a freaking animal. He gets after it. Yeah. I think I'm going to go right now, guys, get coffee and a beer. So this will be my last break before the A&M game starts. And then maybe I'll take a break during the game. I'm definitely going to have to pee. If y'all watch this, you know, I always take pre-workout around these shows. Give me the juice. And I did that before this again. So I'll be right back, guys. I'm going to get coffee and beer. All right. Check out the rotation. Coffee refill. Dino cup. Hell yeah. The sweet nectar. Beer that just washes down like water and gets the job done. And then the clutch factor. Diet Dr. Pepper. Beautiful. All right, guys. This is going to be our last drive watching this game. I think we're going to switch over to A&M here in just a second. But let's see if Michigan can get anything done right here. Any last-minute words before we see the Aggies follow up to what happened in Week 1? Let's go, Connor. Let's go, receivers. Make it happen. Flea flicker. And they got it! First down, baby. What order should I go? I think I'm going to go coffee, beer, Diet DP to wash it down. My volume level's good, guys. My voice good. I adjusted it. Do I sound louder than normal, or is it still pretty quiet? Oh, yeah. I could always just live stream, but I always feel like that's going to be unreliable. Like, you always lose it when it's super clutch, and, like, it always goes out when you need it the most. But we're about to use it for an A&M game. All right. Michigan, a little drive. No turnover. Keep it going. Okay, gain of 3 by Donovan Edwards. I have old college buddies everywhere. Went to the rooftop cinema to see the new Beetlejuice. I saw it too. Did you like it? I went into that movie with 0 expectations. My fiance wanted to see it because she grew up with the first one. And I had 0 to low expectations for it. And I have to say, I was entertained the entire movie. I thought it was fine. It was good. It was fun. The visuals were awesome. It wasn't overly CGI. It kind of looked like stop motion. The cast was awesome. It was funny. It was a good movie. I enjoyed Beetlejuice. Fake end around handoff to Edwards. Let's go, baby. Let's go, Edwards. Volume sounds good, but I haven't turned all the way up. Thanks, Aggieland. I'll turn it up a little bit more because I figured out how to make it better. I figured out how to make it a little bit better. Oh, I probably can't do it while I'm live, though. I have to do it in between streams. Well, at least I have no other sound interfering with me today. Oh, here we go. Okay, this should be way louder. Am I spiking? Does it sound bad to where it's getting distorted? Or does it sound good now? All right, I'm opening up the A&M stream, guys. It's official. Looking for it. Little 2-yarder to Donovan Edwards, a little check down. We'll take it. All right, guys, the A&M game is about to go live. Y'all need to change you need to change to the A&M game if you're watching it. I got to figure out how to do the scoreboard thing. That's gone. You know what? I have an idea. Check this out. This is probably the smallest screen I've ever watched A&M play on because it's like weird situation. All right. Working on getting this scoreboard ready for y'all. Terry Bussey. Let's get a return this game by Terry Bussey, guys. We're kicking off. The Ags are on. Let's go, baby. We are underway. A&M's ball first. Ball out of the end zone. Aggie ball. Whoa, the scoreboard moved. What the hell? That's not where it normally goes. McNeese brought their band? No way. That's crazy. Would never have expected that. Sounds good. Thanks, Aggieland. I appreciate that. Also, Optimistic Ag, I appreciate that you boo. Aggies need to boo. Little handoff outside to Moss. Let's go, Le'Veon. Gain of 14 on the first play of the game. Offensive line looking sharp. That's one of the things we're looking for. We want the O-line to keep things up. They were able to do work against Notre Dame's good defensive line. Look at that. Let's go, baby. Come on. Come on. I'll fix the scoreboard. Nice high ball to Noah Thomas. It's crazy that his overthrow interception was to Noah, who's 6'6". That ball was a little high, but he got it there, so we're fine. Yes, that's what I said. But he got it there. Fine rhythm. Fine, whatever. Hand off to Le'Veon. Big run by Le'Veon. Come on, Moss. Big run by Le'Veon, baby. Love it. That's the bell cow. That's running back one. Big things from Le'Veon this year. Stay healthy, baby. Is Reed Adams at right tackle? I've been focusing on getting this stream right. I can't tell with the angles. Good pass by Connor to Moose, who's in the game on the first drive. It's a Moose sighting. Maybe Moose was serving a suspension in the first half of last game or something. Because he's playing early now. Moose is in the game. That's freaking Moose Muhammad. I'm all perked up. I can't wait to watch with y'all next week. We're watching the Florida game live on stream because I'm not going to that game. That'll be fire. That'll be insane. Get in there, Le'Veon. Beautiful opening drive. Gorgeous. As you scripted it. As it was meant to be. Gig 'em, baby. Gig 'em. And Le'Veon Moss is starting for me in fantasy this week. I have Jaden Blue or whatever his name is from Texas. I benched his ass, and we're starting Le'Veon Moss this week. Give me points. Give me points. Yeah. Maybe next year we'll do a college fantasy league together. That'd be fun, right? Would y'all be into that? Like a 20-team league? There are enough players in college to do a 20-team league or even a 30-team league. There's enough talent dispersed across college to do it. You could do it in NFL too, but I don't think it's very fun. All right. We're keeping an eye on the Michigan game. Michigan's on third down. Third and short, I think. I got to show that score now. Beautiful opening drive, man. That was gorgeous. Connor connected. O-line looked fantastic. Can anybody tell me who started on the O-line? I want to know. I couldn't tell because I hate camera. That's why I like going to the games and I always get the end zone seat so I can see who's playing and tell you guys on X. I'm not live tweeting this game because I'm just freaking live in person. So, yeah, that's happening. Fiance's bringing me a cold brew, so I'm going to be on pre-workout, 2 cups of coffee, and cold brew. You're going to see cracked out Drew. It's happening. It's going to be insane. I can't wait. I always have my best shows when I'm on way too much caffeine. Love seeing the athletic department embracing old Sarge again, and like the emblem of it, like the showcase of it was Mike Elko and his big-ass body coming out with Sarge right there on the belly. That was so perfect. So perfect. And look, I know Elko's a big guy, but look, you can be a big football guy. Fat guys can be football guys. I love it. I embrace the power belly. Elko's getting his Mexican food. He's getting his enchiladas, his little fruit and potatoes for breakfast that he was talking about. He's getting his Coopers and his Dixie chicken, whatever the hell he eats. Yeah, embrace it. I embrace it. A foam mascot of Sarge. That'd be badass. We need it. We don't have a suited mascot. It's not tradition, though, and they like to stick to the tradition, and I understand that, but that'd be really cool. And Sarge is tradition, so you could implement it. All right, guys, I see we have 36 people in here. What a great opening drive by the Aggies. Connor connected. Moose started or played in the first drive. Gorgeous. Love to see that. Le'Veon Moss was everywhere. O-line was great. Let's go, D. Let's go, D. But I see 36 viewers and you're only 12 likes. Can we get the likes up to 20, guys? That would really help a show like this out. Getting that lanes. That's right. Getting that lanes. Clean drive, Alex Flo. Absolutely clean drive. Texas got the stop on 3rd down. Are they in field goal range? I haven't really been paying close attention. That Texas food treating them right. Love to see it. Just stay healthy. Just stay healthy. No health problems. All right, yeah, they are in field goal range. They're probably kicking this. And I don't know who that running back is, number 10. Ugh. I like Sark, but he's on the wrong team. He's on the wrong team. But I do like Steve Sarkisian. It sickens me how he's embraced Texas. I get it, though. It's fine. We're going to hate them. All right. 3-minute opening drive. We're on schedule, baby. Let's cover. I think it went up to 49. I should march all game long. D-line. O should march all day long. D should play shutout ball. My score prediction was 52-10. Do y'all want to give me your score predictions right now while y'all are in here? I'm saying 52-10. I always throw a touchdown out there for insurance. Crushed him at the 15. Let's go. Come on, baby. 72-3 by Kai. Gary says 49-7. 42-10 Bailioso. Optimistic at 55-6. Up to Upsis 49-7. I want to see the offense get 7 touchdowns. So 49 is my minimum that I'm hoping for. And I want to see us give up no more than 14 points. 13, really. I'm okay with giving up 1 touchdown because shit happens in football. I don't want to give up more than 1 touchdown, really. Yeah, the McNeese unis look nice. Looks like a pit situation going on here. 6 Killer's the starter. It's an insane name. 6 Killer. All right. Same starters on the D-line. Whoa. PI. They didn't call it, thank goodness. You want to hear something crazy? I don't think Bryce Anderson is starting this game. I think the starters are Dalton Brooks and Marcus Radcliffe. Am I wrong? Six Killer's badass only if he earned it and not if he declared it. Yeah, Bryce Anderson's not starting this game, guys. That's weird, right? Or is Bryce in the slot? No, Bryce Anderson's not starting this game. Interesting. I wonder if it's because they're okay with Bryce, they know what they have with him, and they want to give Dalton those reps. Whoa, look at that Albert Regis face mask. Looks like a knight. All right, 3rd down package. Let's go. Try to sync yourself to my clock so I'm not ahead of you if you're watching this, guys. You can pause the game until I guess you can't catch up to me if I'm ahead of you. You can pause my stream, though. Screenplay. 3 and out, baby. What an ideal start. Look, one of my keys to this game, not keys, but one things I wanted to see in this game was a quick start. And we have gotten exactly that. Execution from the start of the game. Leave no doubt. No hangover. No layover. Go for it. Oh. No, just pause my stream for 7 seconds. Just pause my stream for 7 seconds. I cannot pause this on a illegal... I can't say that word. Pause my stream for 7 seconds, guys. Pause me for 7 seconds. Pause me for 7 seconds. By the way, guys, Arkansas's up 14-0, and they're about to they're threatening to score again. Arkansas's looking a little silly, a little crafty. I think I'm not going to drink this coffee, and I'm going to wait for my Starbucks or my cold brew Starbucks situation coming in. Dang, I hate to see injuries in a game like this, even for the other team. Is this NCAA Fit 25 where the FCS schools would just get injury, like 12 injuries a game before they updated it? Is that what's happening here? This is what's next. Do y'all open bottles with your Aggie ring? I do, but I feel like I'm getting little scars on the inside of it from it. I think I'm going to stop doing it. I used to use my teeth. All right, Bussy. This is such an opportunity for Bussy to get a return this game. Come on, baby. Low punt. All right, out of bounds. Short punt. Let's score again. Let's get 2 tutties in the first 5 minutes. Come on now. Come on now. I'd love to see Le'Veon get in again. All right, we got a timeout. Let's check in on the Michigan game. Ooh. They got a PI on that? No PI. 2nd and 10 midfield for Texas. Quinn has a lot of time. Quinn has a ton of time right now. I managed to get within a half second of mine. First time doing this, it's just like watching a game with a fan friend. I dig it. Yeah, I'm having fun. I'm enjoying. Because watching games by myself, I kind of just like implode, man. I implode and it's like, ugh. But this is better. And it's nice to start this, like the test run before we get into conference play. Doing it versus McNeese, I'm figuring everything out, how to operate this, the flow of this, how my screens are going to work. I really need a third monitor. I know, first world problems. I need a third monitor. My monitors are packed and overlapping. All my windows are overlapping. It's kind of crazy. But I'm enjoying this, guys. Thanks for being here. Really appreciate y'all being here. I missed the first drive. How do we look? We'll be doing offense. Beautiful gains on every play. I think every play on that first drive was a gain. Like 3 completions. Moose played on the first drive. He had a reception on the first drive. Noah had a reception on the first drive. Moss had like 3 big runs on the first drive. It was an amazing first drive. As perfect as it could have been. Having to work right now, so I'm multitasking like crazy. Ah, dang it. That sucks, Noble. That sucks. At least this will keep your spirits up and have you in a good mood. My dad had an old school Sarge and A&M hoodie from the 80s. I want them to remake that with the block lettering, making a circle around him. Oh, that'd be so cool. Dominating drive. Absolutely it was. Absolutely it was. And the cool thing about this is you can have me on your phone and like not take up like a lot of your airwaves, because it's really about the chat here. You have the chat with a bunch of other Aggies. I'll be talking, and then you can have your big screen with the A&M game, and it doesn't take up too much space. You just have me on the little screen. Is the stream looking smooth for y'all? It looking like getting a little bit choppy right now. Connor was high on that Noah pass. But he did have a couple better completions after that, though. Sharis. Yeah, and Kai, I did like an off-season video like about the Aggie offense. I went back and watched every snap of Connor Wigman, and I noticed he was inaccurate on bubble plays a lot and screen plays and didn't have good ball placement there. Maybe there's something to his short game. Maybe that's something to monitor. Because I noticed it last year, too. Your stream's going to be huge on away games. I know. It's going to be fun. It's going to be fun. Who's an Aggie? Go Blue. I know. We're watching both here, Phil. We got both going. Good streaming in California. Nice, man. Nice. I'm glad we can get Aggies together for the games like this. This is really fun. I'm liking the setup with a chat on screen, scores on the side, and scoreboard at the bottom. It's really cool. Texas got a first down. They're in the red zone now. But slow drives, long drives are good. Connor accurate on the mid-range pass. Cyrus Allen got opened. Beautiful. But interestingly, guys, did y'all see that Bryce Anderson did not start the first drive? Like I said, I think they might be just trying to get Dalton Brook reps because they know what they have in Bryce, and Dalton didn't play game 1. So maybe they're giving Bryce the rest of this game. So you know Bryce is going to play, right? Like I don't think this is like a benching or like a shift in personnel. I did think Bryce had a weaker game 1, but we know what we have in him. Busty with the handoff. Probably should have cut earlier. Flag on the play. Texas, 1st and goal. Yep, big hole. Big hole right up the middle there. Seeing Fathery. Is Fathery in? Who's number 9 for Texas getting a handoff? Connor Wegman's footwork has looked good thus far. Yeah, he's been way more dialed in so far. Script Aggies for Elko. Beautiful. UT has a good O-line. I thought Michigan's D-line would put up more of a fight. They haven't given up any explosives yet, which is a positive, but the thing is, if they give up 2 touchdowns and they only have 3, they have to score. I think Michigan's playing well enough. I just thought they couldn't give up explosives and make the time roll, and they're doing that. But they have to score. And they're playing bend, don't break. They're not blitzing a lot. That's a touchdown. Who's number 9? Jarrett Gibson. That's their freshman, I think. Yeah. Touchdown, Texas. Volume is good, says Ted. Awesome. Awesome. This is very refreshing, y'all. This performance has been great so far. We're loving it. We're loving it. Thanks again for being here, y'all. Oops, I kicked the camera. All right, let's keep it up. Penalty was on them. Handoff to Daniels. Flag immediately. Could be offsides if they threw it right away and they let the play go. This could be offsides. I love Amari, dude. Amari's a really good backup. Aw, damn. That's part of the learning curve of learning this offense. I've noticed with receivers, they're still working through the new offense they're doing. There's also a hold there by Basantis they didn't call. The guard leading the way. Yeah, that was good blocking by Texas there. That's a strength. Their O-line, man. O-line and quarterback, and that's showing right now in their game. All right, A&M backed up 1st and 15 at the 25. Inside handoff to Amari. Squirts through for a gain of 10-ish. Nice. O-line, man. I'm still excited for Colin Klein, what he could do for this O-line, especially the running game. 11 personnel for A&M again. Inside handoff to Daniels. Gain of 2, 3. 3rd manageable. Throw Moss in. Give me a handoff. That's what I want here. Maybe go 4 wide, do a handoff inside. That's what I'd do. But I'm an idiot, so who knows. Amari staying in the game. Devon Achane. He's still Achane to me. Good hole. Oh, he kept his balance and got forward, baby. He kind of got stuffed at the line, but he kept his balance and drove forward, got the first down, baby. That's that extra 10 pounds working for Amari Daniels. Put on 10 pounds this offseason. Putting in work right there. Staying low, keeping his drive, keeping his balance, getting the first down. Flag. Extracurriculars? What we got? What do we got? Oh, man. There's Moose. You can't do that, Moose. Guys, that's a bad sign for Moose, in my opinion. Oh, I get it, but, like, I get it, though. Like, I might do the same thing right there. Beautiful blocks. Let's go, Amari. Look at Amari getting yardage back. Look at the O-line blowing holes open. Just a zone run left, I think. Fathery playing in the game. Oh, my goodness. Love to see that. Shan, if I'm ahead of you, just pause my stream until the clocks meet up. Pause my stream. And then we'll be in the same. I'm in the future. You need to bring me back. All right, 2nd and goal at the 3, the 2. Another handoff inside. Ooh, that's close. Yeah, Moose being undisciplined there is bad. He got to look this game. He got to start this game, and that's what you're going to do in your start. That's a bad sign for Moose. Hate to see it. This is a touchdown. Ooh, that's a touchdown, baby. That's a touchdown. Review it. Review it. Give me the touchdown. Give it to Amari. Yeah, Ted, I totally understand retaliating on that. That's a disrespectful move to yank a mouthpiece. I understand, but God, you can't jeopardize your team, man. Moose should have flopped. He should have acted like someone punched him in the nuts or something. Yeah, that's a touchdown by about an inch. But I liked how he extended but didn't jeopardize the ball. He kept both hands on it and just kind of leaned forward. I like that he didn't jeopardize the ball. He didn't pull a KJ Jefferson. Can you believe KJ tried to extend two years ago to the goal line at like the 6? What was KJ thinking on that play? Talking about the one where Chappelle handed it off to Damani. Or Damani. Yeah. That dude totally flopped. But, I mean, you punched him in the face, basically. Michigan really needs a first down conversion right now to stay in this game. This is a huge 3rd down for Michigan right now if y'all are watching that game. But I like that Moose was out there. Jaday's not out there. Yeah, get the guy back during play, absolutely. Target him without targeting. That was LeBron flop. That was LeBron flop. LeBron levels of flopping. I get some flopping. Business decision. They're passing on 3rd and 2. Not going to get it. That's an interception. Yep, that's a bad play. Just run the ball, Michigan. Just run the freaking ball. You don't have the quarterback to just run. Michigan. You just gave the game away. All right, guys. Texas is winning. That's it right there. That was a huge play, and you turned the ball over. Phil, would you have ran that? I mean, let's go, baby. We got Moss and Amari in the end zone, baby. Moss and Amari. Oh, I love seeing Elko run around out there, baby. Come on. God, Amari looks good. The running backs look good, man. Imagine if we had Ruben, but I still like him, man. I still like him without Ruben. I don't have the trust in the quarterback in that juncture of the game for Michigan. I'd rather just run that and take my chances and punt it away. But that's what you can't do if you're Michigan. You can't give Texas short fields. You got to play the field position. You got to milk clock. I guess they weren't anticipating a pick, but come on, that's the quarterback you have right now. That to me, that's an orgy play right there. Go out there, run some sort of option with orgy. I would have liked to see more orgy, but I don't know well enough like what they're seeing in practice with orgy. Maybe he hasn't earned it. Maybe he hasn't showed it. Disappointing play by Michigan and a huge critical play. Michigan almost got a hand on that ball. If you do pass play action, roll out option to run, Phil. That's what I'm saying too. Didn't like it. Daniels does have a year of eligibility, man. I was thinking, like, are we losing a lot next year? We're losing a lot on the D-line. But I think that's it. You get Torian back. You're going to get some linebackers back. You have young linebackers you're excited about. Secondary is going to be amazing for the next 5 years, 10 years with the recruiting we have right now. Offensive line, bunch of guys back. Receivers, bunch of guys back. Running backs, bunch of guys back. Right now, it looks like Connor's going to be back. I mean, you have a tough away slate next year. Big game by Texas. But the way I kind of feel about this season, I said 9 wins. I haven't changed that yet. I want to see how the Florida game goes before I readjust my outlook on the year. This could be like the seeds you're setting for a major run next year if you get enough back. But the D-line does lose a lot. The D-line loses a lot. But you have enough talent, young talent. Guys have to step up. Did anyone hear the attendance number? I haven't seen it yet. Drew, you triggered me. I had to order that hat on Friday. Had to rip it. Yo, this is Concho hats. They have some clean looking hats, man. I love it, man. I love it. I'm glad you bought it, man. It's a nice hat. Beautiful day in C-Stat. Absolutely. Use a lot at corner. You lose Will Lee. That's it. You lose Chappelle. But I think with the versatility you have, guys can slide into that nickel. At corner, you still have Des Ricks. You still have Javen Thomas. And then you have the young guys. You have guys that haven't played yet. And who knows if BJ Mays has some sneaky eligibility left. You also have Donovan Sanders, who hasn't seen the field yet. Ratcliffe is back. Bryce Anderson, who knows if he's back. Dalton Brooks is back. I'm excited about the secondary for years to come. Very much so. And Bussy can go out there. Lee Mays and Chappelle, but you got so much back. You got so much back. And then you have young corners you haven't even seen yet. Plus that safety committed today. And the DB recruiting right now is on fire. It's on fire. I'm feeling good about the DB room for years to come. I'd like to see him get some reps today. We were talking about that on the live show. Yeah, Bravion hasn't even really seen the field this year. He's going to be better by the time it's time for him to play. I think I'm just going one beer today. I'm not trying to. Like I said, guys, I don't ever like to get drunk during A&M games. I got drunk for one A&M game, the Auburn game in 2019. It's a bad experience. I was a bad Aggie. I don't want to talk about it. We got to 20 likes. Thanks for liking the video, guys. That helps a lot. Appreciate y'all. Bowling Green is just playing neck and neck with Penn State. They're up 24-17 over Penn State right now. They've been keeping up. It's been a back and forth game. Kansas State down to Tulane. Tulane has the ball. Syracuse with the lead over Georgia Tech with the ball. Texas on a 1st and goal versus Michigan. Texas is just playing clean and just doing what they need to do. They're not overextending. They're not giving up pressure to Quinn. Quinn's finding guys. They're running well. Michigan making a huge mistake on that 3rd down killed the game, in my opinion. Better hold them to 3 here, but I have a feeling they won't. Counter run by McNeese for a gain of 5. Good play. So, versus Notre Dame, I noticed A&M were significantly worse in runs to the weak side of the field. Counters, quarterback runs. A&M was much weaker in those plays, and they just gave up 6 on a play like that just now. Keep an eye on that. Offensive line is much better than Michigan's. Yeah, it looks like it for sure. Michigan's O-line scared me in week 1 about this game. Yeah, Gary, we got a flip from Georgia, a safety, 4-star safety. I don't know much about him yet. Big stuff by Shamar Turner, who needs a bounce-back game. God, Shamar Turner looks like a beast out there. Damian Sanford in the game, in the play. Scooby Williams out of the game. I didn't know that. Bryce Anderson's now on defense. So Bryce just didn't start this game. Very interesting. That's a false start. I mean, offside. Wait, what? Oh, okay. Offense flinched first, drew the defense. Cool, cool, cool. Beautiful. Back-to-back 3 and outs, baby. Let's get it. Let's get it. I kicked the camera again. Gotta be careful. I got long legs. Arkansas is killing Oklahoma State, guys. Arkansas might be something. On the road. I would have probably bet Oklahoma State in this game, too. I didn't bet it because I wasn't confident enough. Got pressure, flushed him out. 6-shooter. Dang. That was a good play by the quarterback, extending the play, finding the open man. A guard with long legs, amazing. I was a little bit of a tweener. That's why I'm not in the pros. I'm a little bit lankier, but not tall enough, not long enough. I'm like 6'2", but I'd be better as a tackle, but I'm not big enough to be a tackle. That was a good play by their quarterback. Another positive gain on first down. Yeah, they are getting a good push on our D-line right now. They're staying on script on these first down plays. On schedule, I mean. Good tackle by Cassius Howell. Hicks in the game. I want to see Hicks get some productivity. Oh, you did bet Oklahoma State, Shane. Yeah, it's looking bad for your bet. I'm sorry. It's early though. I think Oklahoma State's really good, but ever play fullback or linebacker? I wish I would have. I wish I would have started football early. I didn't start till high school. I wish I would have started earlier and tried more positions. I only played defensive line and offensive line. I wish I would have tried. Wow, that play was there. Bad ball though. Yeah, I wish I would have tried fullback. I wish I would have tried linebacker. I wish I would have tried when I was like, there was one point where I was 6'2", like 230. I wish I would have tried like running back or something, but lanky's probably not good for that. I would have liked to try DN, tight end, but didn't play enough football to really try a bunch of positions. I kind of just went where I had to go by the time I started playing. Well, we got the stop. High punt. Better punt this time. But not great. Good bounce for the Aggies. We'll get the ball at the 27. Let's get another clean offensive drive going. Pretty sure it's Jaquindon Jackson, but that's okay. Penn State having to kick a field goal. It's 4th and 9 at the half. Bowling Green going to take a halftime lead over Penn State. Very interesting, guys. Penn State was one of my playoff teams because of their schedule. It looked like that might not matter because they're losing to Bowling Green. Oh, my goodness. Kansas State still losing to Tulane. Tulane with the ball in the red zone. That's a PI. Yep. That was a good ball. That would have been a completion if it wasn't for the PI. That was a really good ball. Bowman is struggling. Yeah. Guys, looking like Arkansas is going to be a real test. They're looking real. Ark looks very tough, Gary. I mean, I would still pick us as of right now, but they're looking good. Like I said, 19 starters back for Arkansas this year. If Bowling Green wins, should they be ranked? Yeah, if they're undefeated, for sure. For sure, for sure. I think they're undefeated. Oh, yeah, we're playing them next week. Holy crap. Insane. We'll be playing a ranked team next week, potentially. Good first down play by Moss. Gain of 4. So now, this game, it looks like they're going back and forth. Drive for Moss, drive for Daniels. Whereas last game, it was Moss, and then tail end of longer drives, they would throw in the backup running back. So new game plan running back-wise this game. Shanahan in the game at center right now. Good ball by Connor. Still a little high, but got the ball completed. Oh, we play Florida next week, but the week after we play Bowling Green is what I meant. Yeah, you're right. See, I'm thinking of these next 2 games as like a single week. Good completion by Connor there for the first down to to Jade. Michigan held Texas to a field goal. They stay alive, barely. I like seeing Shanahan get reps. He needs them. He's going to have a big role this year. He's the first one off the bench. He was in the goal line plays. Wow, Moss is such a good forward drive. That was stuffed, and Moss just bounces off and gets a gain. Moss is... Both running backs are strong. What's up, babe? I got my cold brew delivery coming in hot. Coming in spicy. Say hi. Okay, thank you. Look at this room service I got going on here. Look at this. Thanks, babe. Hell yeah. We're getting extra caffeinated. Look at the service Drew Tamu gets on a Saturday morning. Beautiful. I love Le'Veon, dude. I love Le'Veon. I love Amari. I love this offensive line, man. Muhammad back in the game. Cyrus Allen has impressed me. Cyrus Allen's good, man. It's going to be 2nd and 6 from Michigan here. Connor dropping back to pass. Connor running! Connor loose. Connor get the first down. Gain of 14. Let's go, Connor Wigman. Great protection there. He navigated the pocket well. No one was open. You better bow to her. I owe her. Was Colin on the sidelines last week? I think he might have been in that video of Elko ripping someone to run the freaking ball. No, he was in the... I saw videos of him in the booth last week, Shan. Oh! It was close. Connor needs to lay that ball out a little bit more. No, that's a good ball. Ooh, it's close. That was a good stick-to-itiveness by that DB right there. It was a little behind. He could have laid it out a little bit more, but hey, it's a good development. It wasn't a terrible ball. It was good enough to score a touchdown, just better DB play. Another big hole. Moss running right through it. 3rd and manageable. Man, the running game's looking sharp today, baby. I'm so glad Shanahan's getting this look. He's 1 injury away from playing either guard or center. It's crazy that Shanahan has emerged so much. We're seeing him before Dewberry. Yeah, Allen's going to be a huge player. Allen's important. Run this, right? I don't mind Connor running here either. High snap. Moss is so good. I love Le'Veon, dude. I love Le'Veon. So Le'Veon and Connor, neither of them need perfect O-line play to be at their best because Connor, besides last week, really good at navigating the pocket. Le'Veon, really good at taking contact, even by big guys. And if the O-line's playing really well, man. Man, oh man, oh man. Connor doesn't really have a big arm. Looks like he has to chunk it on the deeper balls. We'll see. We'll see. I want to see it more from him. I need more context to say he doesn't have a big arm. We're right. He doesn't have a big arm. But he has a big enough arm. Tulane scored a field goal. Tulane up 17-10 on Kansas State. Nothing really of note besides that. Bowling Green halftime lead versus Penn State 24-20. Michigan, I didn't see what happened on that last drive. Do they still have the ball with the 2-minute timeout? They do have the ball. About midfield, it looks like. Maybe at the 40. Yeah, Moss, he just makes stuff happen. Seem to stay healthy, and so far so good there, but let's keep an eye on that. I'm glad Moose is playing a lot. Moose started this game. 3rd and 5 by Michigan. Got the first down. All right. Michigan's alive. Moose took a big hit on that split zone action. That's what we need to see more of, him showing he's willing to do the dirty work. That's what I've always loved. Oh, Moose did. You mean Moss or Moose? Did Moose do that? That's good to see from Moose. I would love to see Moose do some dirty work, if you're actually talking Moose. I hope I'm able to rewatch this game. I'm worried it's not going to be available to rewatch because of how I'm streaming it. Oh, man, you got to just take the yardage there. Moose. Hopefully Woodland's Ag gets this game up so we can rewatch it because I like to dissect the games. Very, like, perfect first half, pretty much. The only negatives I've seen so far is the D-line giving up a little bit of a push versus McNeese. Linebackers look better, though. Sounds like Scooby's not playing this game, though. Sounds like he's nicked up. Bad ball, man. Wide open receiver by Michigan. Bad ball. Third and 12. This is not looking good for Michigan. Woodland Aggies is very clutch. I kind of wish he would post the losses, but I get it. It's a lot of work to edit those and not going to get the views, and people don't really care to rewatch losses so much. I do, though. I like to see what went wrong. Also, I mean, I make the videos, so it's nice to have the replay available. The cool thing is I pay for ESPN Plus, though, so I can watch anything that's televised there or replayed there, but nothing that's like DirecTV. Bowman just threw a nasty pick into double coverage. Connor taking care of the ball there. Couldn't find a window. Woodland Ags is the best. Woodland Ag. All right, Michigan 3rd and 12. Oh, no. Le'Veon in the end zone. Great blocking. Great offensive line play. Gorgeous. Gorgeous. I didn't see what happened with the receivers on the play before the touchdown play where Connor scrambled back to the line of scrimmage. I appreciate Connor taking care of the ball, knowing that you could probably run the ball into the end zone. If no one was open there, it's a little scary. I could also see Connor just not trying to take a chance there. Guys, the O-line is different than the last 4 years. It's different than the last 4 years. I'm not saying it's the best in the world, but man, it's good. It's fine. It's what we needed. O-line is something to build on and work with. We have it going. I'm watching Moose on that play, Theo. Oh, you got the nice Xbox. Things I noticed. I mean, he got in there. He slowed the guy down. Made space. Sacrificed his body entirely. But I wish he would have, chopped him harder. But hey, it worked. Crowd looks pretty good. Moss is killing it. Let's see how many fantasy points Moss has for my team right now. Moss has 16 fantasy points in basically a quarter. So Michigan fumbled Now Texas has the ball in the red zone with 30 seconds left in the half. Textbook how to lose a game. 2 bad turnovers on the wrong side of the field. Connor missed Thor on that pass, dang it. I mean, I appreciate how he didn't jeopardize it, but I was worried if there were guys open and he missed it, like what that could mean. But he took care of the ball. All right, let's keep it going, D. I want to see this D-line get some more movement. He had already decided to tuck it. Gotcha. It wasn't in the early drop back read session. Okay, I got you. That's not as bad. Cassius Howell looking athletic, chasing down the pitch where he really didn't have the angle. But Cassius Howell looking explosive. Highest graded player on the defense last week was Cassius Howell. God, Michigan messed themselves up with those turnovers, man. I think the running's just working so well, Ben. They're leaning on it. And the O-line's playing so well. Running back is open. Intercepted! Will Lee with the tip drill. That was on them. They dropped that ball. Wow, Texas was about to score, but Blue tripped up. Michigan got the stop. 3rd down and goal. That should have been a touchdown by Texas. That should have been a completion by McNeese. Was it a high ball? It looked like it might have been inaccurate. Nope, that's a drop, dude. That's a drop. We'll take it, baby. Give me another touchdown. Get Moose back in the end zone. I mean, we'll get Moose in the end zone, but get Moss back in for fantasy points. Sudden change play, dropping back to pass. Connor. All right. Connor looks a little faster this week to me. Maybe it's the opposition, relative speed, but he looks zippier this week to me. Texas scored. Touchdown. Michigan messed their game up with those turnovers, man. Willie is so good, Shan. That looks like a tight window he's trying to get it through there. I don't like seeing Connor shaking his head, though, man. He was shaking his head after bad plays last week. He knows he expects better out of himself, but I hate to see that. Inside run to Amari for a first down, baby. Yep. Oh, man. Things are going well. Shanahan's still in the game. Guys aren't getting open, and Connor was inaccurate there. He has all the time in the world, though. That was catchable, though. Not the perfect ball, but it was a catchable ball. Good rhythm completion. That feels good. Cyrus Allen on the grab. Yeah, the receive. Well, they were just saying how there was a guy open and Connor didn't see him because the umpire was in the way, but I didn't see the replay. It was too zoomed in. Yeah, I'm wondering if guys aren't getting open. He is missing it. Okay. Barely got that first there. I'm honestly not sure if guys aren't getting open or if Connor is just not confident in not finding guys. It's hard to tell right now just watching it with no replay. He's being very careful. Let's see him work through it. Let's see how he progresses into this game. I'm passing on 1st and 10s right now because you know what you can get on 2nd down runs. Beautiful ball! Let's go get Noah in the end zone, baby. That's what we... There it is. That was a beautiful ball. Right to the soft spot, away from the defender. Noah gets the easy grab, touchdown, Aggs, baby. Elko talking to Connor. I understand Connor being conservative in a game like this when you know the running game is always there for you. Just take care of the ball. Don't overextend, but be nice if he could find some stuff. And he just did. Touchdown to Noah. All right, guys. Restroom break. I'll be right back. Man, that felt good. Good to see that touchdown get under his belt. First touchdown pass of the year. Could have been 2. That one to Cyrus was close. Honestly, though, even if that's Noah's role, Jeb, it's a really good weapon to have. And if that's what he is, that's what he is. I think you got to find it with someone else, though. I think Cyrus Allen showing some stuff. Jade got open in game 1. Yeah, if Willie had that pick last week, man, that would have been a different game. Look, man, there are a million different things that could happen in that game for A&M to have won it. It just didn't go that way. Just hope Notre Dame's legit. They look legit. That secondary looks legit. That secondary can just let you do crazy things on defense, man. It's that good. Bunch of games at halftime. Arkansas up 21-7. Bowling Green up over Penn State 24-20. That's Bowling Green we're playing in 2 weeks. Tulane up 20-10. Minute before the half. All right. Gig 'em Aggies, baby. Keep it up. Get another turnover. Leave no doubt. Smash them. Smash their skulls. Got a couple of rhythm throws at the tail end of that drive. That one to Cyrus Allen and that touchdown. It is a windy day, by the way. Look at that. They're having to hold the kickoff. So take that into account for passes. By the way, guys, Jabri Barber's playing. He's back. Is Arkansas dangerous this year? It certainly looks like it. Hard to tell versus Pine Bluff, one of the lower end FCS schools. But they're doing it at Oklahoma State right now. I'm winning in fantasy 59-28. I'm beating Mike Elko's boobs. That's who I'm playing apparently. I have like 4 Longhorns in this league, so yeah. Another counter run. Productive first down again. Gain of 4. Solomon DeShields in the game with Scooby Williams not playing today. First time we've seen Solomon DeShields this year. Conservative defense, swing pass, bottled up, gain of 2. 3rd and 4. What games are y'all excited for tonight? Tennessee, NC State will be fun. I'm looking forward to Mississippi State, Arizona State. I want to see Nebraska, Colorado. Come on, D, get a stop. Pocket collapsing, got the... Dang it, we're getting these tackles, but it wasn't a sack. Hopefully that's a hold. Shan, you bet OSU. You need to start betting every A&M opponent, man. Just bet $1. Every A&M opponent. You got to go for it, because you were not lying when you told me that on Thursday. Hell yeah. I'm going to need teams to get better over the course of the year. Texas Tech, Wazoo. Big 12 after dark, Pac 12 after dark combines. Finally, I love that. Another stop. We've had 2 3 and outs and given up 1 first down this game. And a turnover. Let's see this passing game open up. Windy day. I don't know if it's going to be easy for Bussy to field one of these. Looks like they're going for the block here. Nope, stepping back. Timeout. Okay. Interesting. Mr. Winkler. Bust it, Bussy. The thing is, these punts are kind of sailing and flying weird because of the wind. So I don't know if Bussy's going to get a chance this game with the wind. Got it out. This looks like a good punt. This looks returnable. Okay, fine. That's a good punt. Mark Nunez just got up from the night shift, so what did I miss? You've missed pretty much a perfect 17 minutes of or 22 minutes of football so far. Productive drives, good defense, 2 3 and outs, 1 turnover, only giving up 1 first down. Look out for Connor. Still not finding receivers, but taking care of the ball well. He needs to find guys. But we just got a touchdown pass on the last drive. Running everywhere. Running is really good. O-line looks good. Gundy has to be near the top, if not at the top of current FBS coaching tenures. It's him or Whittingham at Utah, I think. And Oklahoma State has like a top 10 winning percentage over the last 20 years. It's crazy how good consistent they've been. They're like a sneaky, like I said earlier in this video, they're a sneaky, like, I think, playoff round winner to me. But now that they're losing to Arkansas, I don't see it anymore because 19 starters back, like O-linemen of graduate students, basically, all fifth-year men at the O-line. Perfect offense to showcase Ollie Gordon. Bowman, like a seventh-year guy. Feel like you get some productive play from that, but he's not playing very well. They're losing now, so I guess that's going out the window. I was really high on Oklahoma State going into the year. I had them winning the Big 12. It's not over yet, though. Yeah, Bussey's been a good fielder so far. He's been really good at fielding punts. Yeah, I want to see Bussey get something going this game. Opportunity to do so. He got an end around earlier. I thought he should have cut up field. Took it outside where he didn't have blockers. Penn State starting with the ball in the second half. Nothing else of note in the scores yet. Let's see what's kicking off next. Baylor at Utah for those that follow. Iowa at Iowa State. Cal Auburn's interesting to keep an eye on. South Carolina, Kentucky, first SEC game of the year. These are all going to be the 2:30 games. UTSA, Texas State for us Texas folk. Nothing much at 2:30. Georgia versus Tennessee Tech is kicking off right now. Notre Dame plays at 2:30 for those that are interested in seeing how they do. I'll probably throw in Iowa State on my main screen after this game. I'll make a post-game recap. And then I'll get into the rest of the games. All right, long field, big blank canvas to put some work in. Let's go, Connor. Looks like they're starting with like a power look. Windy game. Kind of tough for Connor to get stuff going. Look at how strong the wind is, man. 3 tight ends, 2 tight ends. Good ball. Good ball to Cyrus Allen. Love it. Getting some rhythm. Getting some rhythm. My stream just froze. All right, we caught up. Handoff to the walk-on. Denote the walk-on in the game. He needs reps, though, because he's the 4th running back. You never know. So it's good that he's getting reps early with the ones. $15 miles per hour wind. Again, Trey Watson with not physical enough on the block. Scaring me. Thor got a reception. Come on, Thor. Come on, Connor. Tom Brady's on the Michigan game screen right now. The GOAT. Play action. Connor looking fast. Wow. Nice elusiveness from Connor there. Yeah, Gary, I think that's important, especially with that specific player. We haven't seen E.J. Smith today, though, interestingly. Yeah, Connor looks way quicker this game. EJ isn't in pads. Gotcha. Didn't know that. That's why Denota's in right now. Good safe ball by Connor. Jacob Bostic in the game. Nice. Every scramble today, he's looked just faster, just more in flow. Good completion to Calhoun, the East Carolina transfer. Beautiful, man. Now we're getting some rhythm with Connor. Now we're finding it this drive. We're finding it this drive. Let's get Bussy in the end zone. He's in the game right now. Let's get Bussy in there. Good ball. Good bull. Good ball. Look at Bussy on the one-on-one top of your screen. It's a run. Denota. You know, with the way this game is going, I would not be shocked if you don't see Moss again the rest of the game and what that running back room looks like. We'll see, though. There's still a chance, but... Moose! Moose! Bounce back game from Moose. Come on, baby. Let's go, Moose. Hitting those crossing routes. Or was that? What was that? I didn't see the route. Women got hit. Got the ball out. Beautiful, man. That was a productive, positive, good feeling drive for Connor Wigman right there. That was a good one. That was a really good one. Guys, it's 35-0 before the half. It's what we wanted to see. We're seeing it. Great ball placement, safe balls, catchable balls, good running. That's Connor right there. There we go. Obviously, we know what the opponent is. It wasn't about that. It was about just being clean, being good. Who bet on the Aggies to cover the 49? It's 49 today. It was like 45 or 46 a couple days ago. I didn't touch it. I didn't bet on anything this week. Now that we're feeling good now, I might get frisky this evening. I might get a little frisky. Bowling Green might be a matchup. They might be ranked when we play them, Jeb. Bowling Green might be a ranked team when we play them. I know. There might not be another kickoff this game, hopefully. So you might not get Bussy a chance to kickoff return. These punts are weird today, man. These punts are going to be hard for him to field one. He just needs to be safe with those punts. He's a good fielder, though, so far. That's been really positive because you got to have a good punt fielder. And Bussy, as a true freshman, has been that. And that's an underrated aspect of a team. Someone that can just safely field punts and make good decisions. It'd be massive if they beat Penn State, Jeb. It'd be crazy. Yeah, Marcel's going to get reps. Henderson's going to get reps. We're going to see them all. But I'm so glad we got that drive from Connor. 2 touchdown passes from Connor. Moose and Noah in the end zone. I'm loving this. Oh, does it sound like I'm crunching? It was ice. You like that? ASMR? ASMR Drew? Let's see if Michigan can put up any fight. I think they get the ball to start the half. I mean, it's looking bad. Because Texas is not going to stop scoring. Those turnovers killed Michigan. They were doing all right. Not allowing any explosives, making the game go fast. But they screwed themselves over with those interceptions. Interception and fumble. And Loveland, their elite tight end, is the one that fumbled. Yeah, Michigan's not a top 10 team. And I said that like before this game started. This is not a top 10 team. That's just like belief and what they earned from last year. They're going to end maybe around like a 30th ranked team or something like that. Probably get better over the course of the year. But 2 returning starters on offense. Good defense, but not good enough to overcome those turnovers. Definitely not last year's Michigan. But honestly, they weren't doing terrible. Those turnovers killed them. Giving Texas the ball in scoring position, just can't do that in a game where every defensive drive is so important. Arkansas getting chunk plays to start the half at midfield already against Oklahoma State. That's a good turnout for this game. Yeah, and we play Bowling Green, Gary. We play Bowling Green, the team they're struggling against. In 2 weeks. We could be playing a ranked team there. If they beat Penn State, they'll be ranked when we play them if they don't lose next week. Good kick. Rolly will be at the Bowling Green game? Hell yeah, man. It might be a ranked matchup. I mean, we might not be ranked, but if they win today and they win next week, imagine Bowling Green's ranked. Doesn't really mean that much, but it's still a nice little badge if you can beat them. But also means you got to be careful because they're good enough to beat Penn State. Oh, batting. I didn't see what happened. Biggest gain of the day. No one on that part of the field. Okay. Another productive first down for them. I love how they're showing film right now. So crazy. Second and 7 at midfield. Run stuffed at the line of scrimmage. Love seeing Sanford get reps. The Shields out there. Trey Jones in the game. I love the black jerseys. I like them more in person than I did in the pictures even. It feels so good. I feel so crispy. Michigan with a positive kick return. However, there is a flag. It's unfortunate. I think they're going to run them on LSU game, Mark. There was a leak about it. It's the Halloween game. But it's flex. It'd be cool if it was a night game, but it could be a 3:30 game or 2:30 game. Timeout. Oh, man. Oklahoma State got the ball back. Michigan has to find anything on offense right now. It's looking bad, though. I think this game was lost on that first interception on 3rd and 2. Hopefully I'm wrong. Really, 2 unforced errors killed this game for Michigan. Third and 6. Let's get a sack. We have not recorded a sack on the season, although I stand by the fact that Nick Scorton tackle in game 1 was a sack. Oh, we got the interception! Marcus Radcliffe with a tip drill! Second tip drill interception of the game. Let's go. We got the D-line pressure. Threw the ball away. Tipped. Drilled. Marcus Radcliffe. Interception. It was squirting time indeed, Gary. Who made contact here? DeShields. DeShields, baby. But it was really good penetration. Shamar Stewart eating two people, pushing the pocket back. Collapsing pocket. That's finger looking good. I love Marcus Radcliffe, man. Let's go. Okay, already have Marcel Reed in the game. Marcel Reed is in the game. I'm glad they got that good drive from Connor. Sit him down. He's done. He kept the ball, ran outside. Gain of 9. Gain of 9. Marcel Reed is in the game. Yeah, Radcliffe's going to be huge for the next 2-3 years, man. Huge player, huge get. He was a star on San Diego State as a true freshman. Michigan got a first down. Two-minute warning. Restroom break. Be right back. All right, we back. Look, man, I have like coffee, 2 coffees. There's a beer can somewhere, water, and pre-workout before it all. Restroom City. Oh, Marcel Reed time. You've seen Connor for the day. You won't see him again until next week. Yeah, very high note for Connor to end, Gary, for sure. Would have loved one more drive out of Connor. Why risk it, man? Why risk it? He had a good drive. Greedily, yes, it would have been nice. But what a fortunate situation we found ourselves in to be able to do this and throw Marcel in the second quarter and stop playing the running backs in the second quarter. And they got their moments. They both, Amari and Moss, played a good game and only played like maybe 12 snaps each, 15 snaps each. Stay healthy in a game like this. It's of paramount importance. Big gain by Oklahoma State in Arkansas side of the field. Fighting back. Penn State took the lead over Bowling Green, 27-24. Yeah, Reed running makes me a little nervous because he's still very skinny. And I said that if they were ever going to draw up running plays for like a running situation, like an option play where you just put a quarterback in for a play, a running threat, I would rather seen Henderson out there for that situation because he can take a beating. He's a bigger guy. But as your quarterback too, in case something happens to Connor, I would roll with Reed. So, yeah. Just to get my thoughts on that. Sweet nectar. Oh, way to break down on the O-line there, I think. Guys on the ground. Guy squirted through. Getting Reed will definitely be an indicator as to whether or not we stick with Connor. Connor can rest, and it's more quarterback confusion for the folks they'll play. We're sticking with Connor for sure. What are the odds we go after Lagway in the offseason just because we can? I don't know, man. We got some good quarterbacks now. I really like O'Neal, and I really like the current commit, whose name escapes me right now. Longstreet. But if he wants to come, we'll take him. Fox Sports app is trash. All the big apps are trash. ESPN and Fox. It's like they know they have the rights. They know you have to come to them, so they do not care about the user experience at all. They're so rigid and just not hard to use, but they're just not very user friendly, not very intuitive, I would say. What happened? Did he just fall? Because he had a guy open. I love that. Look at Amari. Oh, he slips. I think Reed didn't trust Amari there. He could have stood tighter, could have stood stronger. I have better experience with ESPN, but yeah, you're right. Slightly. But still, it's just little things that are annoying about those. Man, Randy's had a good year so far. Are y'all feeling better about Randy Bond? Knock on wood. But are y'all feeling better about Randy Bond? It didn't help that we had 3 blocked kicks last year, or 4. It was the blocking for Randy. Yeah, I think Reed played a little rushed on that play. I think he didn't trust Amari to pick that out. It was a great pickup by Amari. Is Oklahoma State going to score here? 2nd and 7 at the 9. Oklahoma State scored. We got a game in Stillwater, folks. But he also tried to tuck it and kind of reacted a lot to that blitz that Amari picked up and put himself in a position to trip. He also tripped on the ball that would have been good where he was as is. Doe says, hook 'em horns. How about Texas? Y'all just playing within yourselves, not doing too much, playing the game right. I think it's a good game for Texas. I'll call it how it is. Just nickel and diming it, doing it right. And then y'all are just letting Michigan make those mistakes, those 2 huge turnovers they had, and y'all just capitalized on them. Doing what you got to do. Quinn's just playing within himself, not doing too much, flowing with the pressure, staying in the pocket. Quinn's doing really well. Special teams coach now helps a lot, Noble. It really does. Yeah, y'all are the better team, and you're playing like the better team, Doe. You're doing what you need to do. Yes, sir. I can't wait, Doe. It's going to be fun. I'll talk more trash when it comes to it. I thought it would be a closer game, but I don't know what they were doing on those 3rd down plays, Michigan. Oh, the score came back for Oklahoma State. Dang. Yep, false start. Play never happened. What is Martrell Harris doing there? Oklahoma State at a 3rd and 27. Jeopardized themselves. Really, their names are all just McNeese. They're all related to the McNeese person. Perfect half, right? For the most part. Couple of things, but what more can you ask, man? Let's cover. Let's cover. Preserve the shutout. Preserve the shutout. All right. Yeah, we didn't have outside contain on that big run by them. They had a 26-yarder. That was probably a linebacker out of position. I'd have to go back and watch it. Connor, he had a rough drive, but a really good drive after. Was listening to Elko there. So we've gotten the season-long turnover margin back to 0. Nice. Let's keep it that way. Let's keep it positive. Yeah, Michigan's quarterback's a former walk-on. He had a good spring, and he beat out Alex Orji. I don't know much about them to say, but I would have liked a game plan around Orji more, a running quarterback. That's just me. I'm stupid, though. All right, we're keeping an eye on, now that we're at halftime, we got eyes on the Arkansas game. We got eyes on the Michigan game, even though that one's looking like a big Texas dub. We'll keep an eye on those games while we're waiting for A&M to come back, all right? Checking scores. Bowling Green with the ball back. 3rd and 13. Looks like Penn State's going to start taking this one. Figured they probably would. Tulane, still with a big lead over Kansas State. 10-point lead in the 3rd quarter. They have the ball. Georgia with a 7-point lead over Tennessee Tech. That should be a blowout. Nothing too unusual besides the Penn State one. Michigan with a big drop, it looks like. Yeah, Syracuse, Georgia Tech looks really competitive. Georgia Tech looking like they're about to punt the ball back to Syracuse with a 10-point lead for Syracuse. Looking like Syracuse is going to win as of right now. Penn State got the ball back. Yeah, Syracuse is up 10. Syracuse has a path for a really good season. Yeah, 70 would be awesome. But now that the 2s are in, we'll probably get to like 50, I would say. Yeah, Michigan has nothing going. Michigan has nothing right now. I might flip off the game here in a second. I'll keep it on. We're scouting Texas, right? Haynes. Another one to our quarterback U lineage is Haynes King. Right up there with Kyler Murray. Michigan on a 3rd and 10. I would assume this is not a good play for them. Quarterback extending the play. Whoa, they converted a jump ball to Loveland. They extend the drive. Good play by the quarterback. Evading pressure and making it happen. Golden's better than I thought he would be at Texas. I was thinking their best receivers would be Bond, Silas Bolden, and Wingo, the freshman. But Golden's looking solid for them. And Gunnar Helm's looking solid for them. Texas with a player down. I can't see who it is. I was never super high on Isaiah Bond or Nye Black. I thought they were overrated. I think they can be productive, but I don't think they're going to be stars. I don't even think Nye Black has played this year besides like garbage time. Michigan has 10 total yards. Yep. Yep. I get it. Kansas State got the ball back. Oklahoma State ended up settling for a field goal, 21-10. Arkansas getting the ball back. Penn State on a drive right now. Penn State scores here. It's over, I think. I'm not even watching the game. I'm just assuming based on the opposition. Tennessee looks really, really good. They're a playoff team for me. I have Tennessee as like my dark horse surprise playoff team. They have everything you need. Their only question mark might be secondary, but their front seven's really good. Offense is really good all around. And Nico was the question mark, but he looked good in week 1 versus lesser opposition. But if he looks good today, feeling good about that pick. Yeah. Nico, I wasn't sold on him in the bowl game because I felt like he was a little bit gun shy. He was way better in week 1. That was his first start, so I guess it happens. All right, let's see how Arkansas follows up that score. 2nd and 12. Oh, we got a false start by Arkansas, maybe. I'm tired of hearing how good Michigan is. The best defense in the country shouldn't be playing this bad, even against a good offense in Texas. Honestly, I don't think their defense is playing terrible. They're kind of playing bend, don't break, but just Michigan giving Texas the ball in plus territory in back-to-back drives killed the game. I think Michigan's playing fine. They're not playing aggressive. They're not really blitzing that much. They're hoping for... They'd rather give up long, sustained drives and let the clock milk than give up explosives, and I get that. Offense can't score, and like I said, those 2 turnovers killed it. And yeah, they do have like 6 new starters on defense. I know there are people who are really high on the defense. Really good talent out there. Really good defensive line. A couple really good DBs, but no, I think the turnovers are what really killed this game. And the Texas just playing within themselves, not playing dangerous football. Texas is just playing clean. Protecting Quinn. Quinn's staying poised. Finding guys. Plays are extending. Receivers are getting open. Oh, man. Arkansas has a 2nd and 9. Yeah, Texas offensive line is good, but hopefully our D-line can get a little nastier as the year goes on. Arkansas with a 7-yard gain, 8-yard gain on 2nd and 9, 3rd and short, 3rd and 1 or 2 for Arkansas. Third and 1 for Arkansas. Big play here for Oklahoma State if they can get off the field here. Get the first down. Arkansas keeps the drive going. Good push by the O-line. Good drive by the running back for Arkansas. Penn State, 4th and 5 at midfield. Looks like Bowling Green's going to stay alive here. Michigan putting up a little drive here. 2nd and 5 in Texas territory. Michigan staying very scarcely alive. Very minorly alive. Inside handoff blown up. O-line's not good enough to carry that offense for Michigan. We saw that in week 1 versus Fresno. Guys, thanks for stopping by. If you haven't dropped a like on the video, if you could hit the like button, that would help this video a lot. We're at 24 likes. We could get up to 30 right now. That'd be amazing. Be amazing. Some halftime likes. Did the Hogs get the turnover? They did. They just fumbled the ball. Oh, my goodness. Man, Sam Pittman needs this game so bad, and he has it, and he's just lost the ball. Michigan got their drive blown up. Wow. Arkansas gave the ball right away. Oh, man. Penn State got the 4th down conversion. Penn State has the ball at the 12 on a first down. Scheming against Arkansas will be interesting. I can't wait to look deeper into their stuff. I need to look a lot into Florida. That's one of the games. I watched most of the games from week 1, at least like the condensed games on YouTube. Have not watched the Florida one back. Michigan got the field goal going. All right, guys. Restroom break. Be right back. I'm going to leave this screen up so y'all can see the scores and stuff. But ad blocker on. Y'all got any good bets for the rest of the night? I'm feeling frisky now that we're seeing good A&M and we're getting this out of the way. I'm feeling a little frisky, but I don't have any leans today. Michigan, Michigan. Alabama, South Florida. No. Florida, Sanford. Over under 53.5. Over that, maybe. Texas Tech, Washington State, over under 65.5. Slam the over on that, maybe. Y'all got any leans? I need some bets. Need those Cowboys to make a comeback. Looking like they're on the path for that right now, Shan. Looking like there's a path. South Carolina, Kentucky. That's my 2:30 watch. I'm going to watch. That's going to be my big screen at 2:30. I like that more than the Iowa State. I never cared about that rivalry. Although, Breece Hall, beast. That's what I can say. That's all I can say. Breece Hall, Monday night. Gonna be a movie. Y'all feeling good about your NFL fantasy teams this year? Oh, I had a draft yesterday. Check out my lineup. I'm very happy with it. I'm rolling Jaden Daniels. I got Jonathan Taylor, Devon Achane, Drake London. I got him in both of my leagues that I'm in. I got Neighbors, Trey McBride, who's my number 1 tight end on my list. St. Brown. I mean, I feel pretty good about that. I feel good about my running backs. I have like the one bell cow in Taylor. Then I have like the one upside guy in A-Chain. Then I feel really good about my receivers. London, Neighbors, St. Brown. That's my less sweaty league. Here's my super sweaty league. I feel good about this too. I feel even better about my bench. Kyler Murray, ETN, Breece Hall, Drake London again, Metcalf, Dalton Kincaid, who's my number 2 tight end on my board. He's going to be huge because of the weapons that Buffalo lost. He's going to be so important in that offense. Mike Evans, I get him while he's still himself and not getting old yet. Cowboys defense, But check out the bench, man. I got Jaden Daniels in case he pops and Kyler doesn't. Neighbors on the bench. Reed went off last night. Brian Robinson. I got Hollywood Brown in the injury reserve. I feel really good about that. That's my big money league. Big money. It's not even that much money. Yeah, I like the Texas Tech Wazoo over as well. I have Neighbors and London in both leagues because he slipped to me in both. They both slipped to me, and I just couldn't not take them. I think we'll be, yeah. I mean, with a new staff, Gary, we are set to improve more than most teams that are hitting the ground running like Texas. Doesn't mean we'll be better, but I think we have more ground to improve upon than most teams, given like the newness. Big completion by Bowman into the red zone at the 18-yard line, 17-yard line for Oklahoma State. Mount a little bit of a comeback. Stillwater's a weird place to play. You got paddles slapping, guns firing. Two likes away from 30. Can we get 2 more likes on the stream to get us to 30? Come on. 2 likes. I'll text my mom. I'll tell her to come like the video. I'm going to text her. I'm seriously going to do it. Can my mom beat y'all to 30? We're at 29. All right, I just sent off the text. Are y'all going to beat my mom? I'll be honest. It's probably going to take her like a solid 15 minutes to get it done. Big first down for Texas on 2nd and 15. They keep the drive alive. Michigan's looking bleak. Texas Tech. Oklahoma State on a 3rd and 3. In Arkansas's 11-yard line. Yeah, I think Gunnar Helm's really good for Texas. Bowman just throwing the ball away, but we have a penalty on the play. Arkansas beating themselves. What's happening? Wow, Texas just got to the 2-yard line. What's the call? Oh, it was on Oklahoma State. Was it offensive PI? I don't have the sound on. Things are getting chippy in the Texas-Michigan game. Looks like Oklahoma State's going to have to settle for a field goal here, but they bring it to a 1-point game. Here's a good question. Is our offense better than Oklahoma State's? I think so. If Connors himself. Bowman doesn't look that good. Ollie Gordon's really, really good. Their O-line's veteran. But I think our running back rotation... It's right there. It's really good. All right, looks like the A&M game is coming out of half. Oklahoma State has to hit this, and they do. All right, Oklahoma State, 1-score game. Penn State ended up not scoring on that last opportunity, but they have the ball back at midfield, 1st down. Oklahoma State shot themselves in the foot with a penalty there. Both teams playing sloppy in this half, Arkansas and Oklahoma State. Some drama in the Texas-Michigan game. Quinn Ewers slipped in the backfield. D-line made contact with him. O-line didn't like that. Got a little chippy there. No penalties were thrown. No punches were thrown. Shout out Moose Muhammad. Fake end around. 1-yard gain. That Penn State Bowling Green game should be on Fox Sports because it's Big Ten Network. That's where it should be. All right. Coming out of the half, I'm going to put the scoreboard back on the screen. Really? Let me look at my app. Touchdown, blue, Texas. I might switch that game to Penn State if it's actually here. It's on the app, Rolly. Go to watch. Right there. Hit that, and it was in there. The score of the A&M game, it's about to come up on the screen. It's 38-0. But we also have Arkansas, Oklahoma State up, and we have Texas, Michigan up, which is looking over. So we're going to switch off of that and put the Penn State game on because they're in a battle with Bowling Green right now. But you'll see bottom of my screen, the A&M score will come back up once they throw it back on screen. Walk-on kickoff team. It's the walk-off kickoff team. Let's go. They brought it back. 12th man kickoff team, baby. 12th man, hold the kick. We got the walk-on kickoff team, boys. Nice. They held them to the 19. Beautiful. Beautiful. They're hyped up, baby. Yeah, I can watch it. I have it on my phone. Just hit the watch button in the middle, bottom middle of the app, Rolly. It's not on their scoreboard for some reason, but I found it on the watch page on their app. Rolly. Go Aggies. Lifetime Notre Dame fan here. Now enjoy rooting for A&M because I appreciate how awesome the fans and environment were last week. Appreciate that, man. We're going for Notre Dame too. We want them to be as good as possible, and I think they are, especially that secondary. Got a good one in Riley Leonard too. You can't get the feed? That's crazy. Maybe it's not in your TV package? I don't know. All right, I'm switching off the Texas game. Got the remote. I'm going to the Bowling Green Penn State game because that's more interesting now. DJ Hicks starting the second half. Love to see it. Yeah, the all walk-on kickoff was awesome, Jeb. All right, guys, 32 viewers, 29 likes. I need to get to 30 likes. One person just like the stream, and then we're golden. 30 means something. Oh, no one on the contain outside. Second time they've beaten us over that left edge. Oh, you don't have Big Ten Network. That'd be why. Yeah, Big Ten is Fox, but I think it's an extra package. Bowling Green forced a Penn State punt, and Penn State didn't capitalize on a goal on a 12-yard opportunity. They were at Bowling Green's 12 last drive. And they didn't capitalize. Bowling Green has a chance to take the lead in the fourth quarter after 2 missed Penn State opportunities. We got to 31 likes. Appreciate you guys. It's been a really good stream today. We're going to keep doing this throughout the year, the games I don't go to. I think I'll be at LSU for sure in Arkansas, so I won't be live for those. There we go. There we go. Dalton Brooks, baby. Jordan Lockhart in the game. Awesome. He looks good. He's going to be a stud for us. Him and Jernigan. Jaden Hill in the game. Dalton Brooks and Trey Jones at safety. Another productive inside run. Yeah, they've done that a couple times against us. I think it's the backup D line now, though, but still, see a little bit better. Third and 6. Soft coverage. First down. Bravion Rogers in the game. Who's 56? Oh, Rodas Johnson. Okay, so Six Killer is actually his last name. Is that insane? That's crazy. Gary, going to the South Carolina game? Yeah, that's what I'll be watching on the big screen. I think I'm going to get some lunch after this. I'm thinking some nachos. What do you guys think Drew should eat? I'm thinking nachos, some Pastor nachos. But I'm not convinced yet. Whoa. The helmet was gone. All right, Bowling Green starting to drive from the 19, trying to take a lead on Penn State in Happy Valley. That could have been a face mask. Bad ball by their quarterback. 4. Second and 8. Backup defense. A lot of backups in the defense right now. Good hit. Will Lee. I'm good with taking Will Lee out. I think we know what we have. This guy's good. I want to see a team test us downfield, though. I feel really good about the physicality and short stuff with these DBs at this point, though. But still, linebackers, I have to go back and rewatch it. But they're getting outside. And they're running up the middle a little bit. Sanford sniffed that one out. Beautiful play by Damian. Solomon Williams, the true freshman in the game. Oh, this is fun. We're getting some youngins in here. False start. Bowling Green crumbling. But it's not over. 3-point game. Is Willie our best guy on defense overall? He might be. Honestly, though, Cassius Howell's been really good. So is Marcus Radcliffe. Good fielding by Bussy again. Ad blocker on. Wow. Bowling Green extends the drive. 2nd and 10, Bowling Green. I haven't been paying attention to the Arkansas game. Arkansas ball, 2nd and 9. Kansas State tied the game up with Tulane. Bowling Green play action. Another penalty. Had some seafood nachos, nice. Scored and Turner, quiet. Turner had a couple early plays. How long before they allow practice games in college football? Yeah, it'd be nice to get 1 or 2. And even in high school, you have scrimmages. Maybe those FCS games should be like a preseason kind of thing. Sanford is making plays, Ted, 100%. Sanford looks sharp. Good play recognition, good instincts. Arkansas, 3rd and 14. Quarterback getting hit on the pass. Receiver dropped it. Oklahoma State getting the ball back in the 4th quarter. Down a score, but they have to get that 2-point conversion if they get it. Syracuse kind of blowing Georgia Tech out. Maybe FSU really is that bad. Howell, Radcliffe, and Lee have all been great pickups. Add that to Scorton and others make a great statement for Elko. Yep. Rylan Kennedy's been a great emergence. He's been really solid. I love that Lockhart's in the game right now. Oh, Arkansas trying the field goal. Huge if they make it, go up 2 scores. They missed it. They missed it. Remains a 1-score game in Stillwater, Oklahoma. Damn. All right, Aggie ball. Let's see what Marcel Reed does with the whole field in front of him. Lock in, Ags. It's Marcel Reed time, baby. They missed it, man. They missed it indeed. Amari Daniels is back in the game. Okay, that's a surprise to me. Good for Amari. Just stay healthy, boy. Someone get hurt? Hate to see it. Bowling Green staying alive. 2nd and 10. Nothing going on that 2nd and 10 play for Bowling Green. I would pick Nebraska over Colorado, but Colorado's so explosive on offense, it's hard to be super confident. But if I had to bet my salary, I would go Nebraska to win. I'm excited for that one. What time is that game? Oh, it's going to be a tough decision between Tennessee, NC State, or Colorado, Nebraska on the big screen. I would love to see a live and active Nebraska home field. Wow, Bowling Green got close to the first down. They got it. Ooh, it's close. App State has the chance to do something hilarious at Clemson today. I don't anticipate it. Oregon looking shaky in week 1 playing Boise State at home. I think Nebraska might get my big screen tonight. Afternoon big screen is going to be Kentucky, South Carolina. Penn State got a pick. Bowling Green still has a chance if they hold them to a field goal, though, but not good to give them field position. Connor looked really fast today. He looked more confident, faster, and he had that really good drive before re-win of the game. Yeah, Mississippi State, Arizona State. I mean, yeah, I'll be in bed watching that or laying on the couch watching that one tonight. Big first down from Amari. Good hole. You're going to be watching that Tennessee game? I enjoy the Colorado movie. I don't root for them. I don't really root against them. I'm just for the most entertaining possible outcome with Colorado. And I want to see that Nebraska Stadium. They're going to be crazy tonight. It's a thirsty, thirsty fan base. Good completion to Noah Thomas. Third and 5 for Oklahoma State. Down at 8 points. Oh, yeah, I looked at Connor's high school tape recently, too, and he ran a lot. But he looked faster today than versus Notre Dame, I think. Quarterback power left. Marcel looking quick. I think Connor can run those, too, but I understand them trying to be conservative with it. Just keep playing clean. Keep playing clean. Nice. Nebraska typically has a classy fan base, great venue for a game. I've heard the same. Travis Hunter's the only person worth the hype, but I feel like the amount of mileage he gets a season will only shorten his NFL career. Yeah, imagine playing 2 college football games in one night. I mean, think about how much one game wear and tears a body. He's essentially playing the snaps of 2 games a night. I think Shedeur is good. I think they have a good receiver room. Hunter's really good, though. A little late on the snap. Penn State on a 3rd and 6. Big opportunity for Bowling Green right here. Out of timeouts. Nothing open for Alar. Wow, they got off the field. First down by Amari, I think. Dang. That was a bad play by Oklahoma State on 3rd and 10. Donovan Green still not seeing action. I think midway through the year you'll see him get his first action. That's my prediction. But there's a chance he doesn't really see much this year. All right, Bowling Green's going to get one more chance, and this is legitimately the last chance. Good completion to Cyrus Allen. Cyrus Allen getting open, making people miss. Wow, down to the 7-yard line for Cyrus Allen, making people miss an open field. Oh, my goodness. Did Oklahoma State just get the ball back? Touchdown, Amari Daniels, baby. That's a great drive, man. Just playing clean, good football, doing what we got to do. Let's cover, man. Let's cover. 5 points from covering. They dropped the punt. That's what Bussey's been good about so far, knock on wood. That's huge. Arkansas choking in the 4th quarter. Good ball by Bowman. Big completion to the 7-yard line. 45-0. I think both running backs. I think Amari could get to 900 yards, and I think Le'Veon could get over 1,000. I think it's on the table with this offense. Huge, man. Huge. Thanks for hanging out, y'all. Once the A&M game is done, probably going to log off for the day, but I will drop like a quick, probably under 10-minute recap. Thoughts on the game. And then early in the week, I'll drop a Florida preview video. I'm going to look a lot into them tomorrow and maybe tonight. Wow, Bowling Green just gave the ball away. Interception, Penn State. They're going to win the game. Oh, yeah, for sure, Jeb. This was always going to be a run-first offense with Colin Klein, and I think we have a really good tandem going to do just that with this O-line and these backs, duo of backs, and EJ, who when he's healthy, hopefully. Oklahoma State scored, man. They got to get the 2, though. There's still time, though. They don't have to get it, but it'd be huge if they can get it and tie the game up. I'm glad we were vanilla today. There was no reason to show anything on film. Just go out there and run your base offense and be good in it. Penn State scores. Yeah. This was a game where you were supposed to be vanilla optimistic. You just want to run your base offense and get consistent within your base because you're going to add wrinkles for Florida. You don't want to show them versus Bowling Green. 2-point converted. Arkansas has been tied up. Just choking this game away, man. That's weird to see Elko in the Notre Dame visor. Shan, your curse might be broken here soon. Let's see how it goes. Let's see how Taylor Green does in the clutch. Hasn't been good the last few minutes. Twelfth man kickoff team still out there? Looks like it. Yep. Yep, they are. Love it. Michigan trying to get a late touchdown to salvage the scoreboard a little bit. Tulane just scored on Kansas State, taking a 7-point lead in the fourth quarter. Soft coverage made the tackle. Des Rick's getting some good reps in the game. Super important player. He's been good. Malik Silla in the game. Hicks getting much needed reps. I think Tristan Jernigan's in the game. Lockhart in the game. Good tackle by, I think, Rellian Kennedy. No, Lockhart. No, it was Kennedy. Jared Kerr. He was a major player the last 2 years, but now you're so deep, he doesn't see the field till now. You're so deep at safety, it's not even funny. They get the first down. Another completion, soft coverage. Got the tackle. Gain of 7. What's up, Melissa? Go team today, 4:30. Rooting for y'all. Tulane, yep. Tulane's up 7 over Kansas State. Tulane took the lead. Nice to see the Aggies get a cupcake to munch on. All the other SEC teams had theirs last week and wanted to talk smack about how we did versus Notre Dame. Yeah, we needed this. We needed this. Arkansas with a completion. I'll take it. Yeah, man, I'm really starting to lean nachos right now. Nachos or mini tacos. It's just how it's going to be. It's how it's going to be. That's what it's got to be. Get off the field. Oh! Miles Davis. Big hit. Got to fry your own chips. Nah, man. I got a little taqueria down the road. They have the spot. Oh. He led with the face mask, right? Not the crown. Beautiful, Miles Davis. The safety room, man. My goodness. No, it's like I have this place. It's basically like a street taco, but they built a storefront. Oh, we couldn't get him down. Now that we have the 4th stringers in, 3rd stringers in, they're getting some stuff going. I don't mind a field goal, but don't give up a touchdown. They came back with brisket for barbacoa. That's messed up. You know they're not real. There we go. Good penetration by Lockhart again. Lockhart again, baby. He's going to be good, man. He's going to be good. He looks big for a freshman. Lockhart has a green dot. Huge. Solomon Williams in the play. Samu Tamu Amu Pepe in the play. Finally got GBD in the game, guys. GBD is in the game. Gabriel Brownlow Dindy is playing. Nico Ila Maleyava. It's 6 syllables, guys. Ila Maleyava. Yeah, barbacoa is supposed to be cheek, but some places do use more. For sure. Nice. Nice. Bottled it up there. Samu. Tamu Amu Pepe. Tamu Amu Pepe. Also 6 syllables. My nachos are going to be Pastor. Oklahoma State. I'll be happy with 59-0. We can do it. We can do it. All right, guys. Restroom break. BRB. I'm really liking Lockhart, guys. Definitely standing out. Bowling Green hits a field goal. They have to get the onside and score within 47 seconds. X is going to be unbearable with the Shorthorns. Yep, it absolutely will be. And this win will be laughed at by them, but that's how it goes. We know we cleaned things up and had some pretty good stuff today, but you weren't going to get definitive answers. We'll know everything versus Florida. Let's get through that game, get through Bowling Green. Then Arkansas is interesting, man. They're all over the place. One more touchdown and give up nothing more than a field goal, I'm happy. But 2 more touchdowns, I'm thrilled. Passing game needs to get better, but we had a good drive before before Connor sat down, and 15-mile-an-hour winds, so we'll see. I'm not out yet, but it does need to get a lot better. Have you seen the picture of Umalong circulating around X? Yeah. Jade did not play in the first drive. It's interesting. Oklahoma State on a serious drive. Big game. No, I didn't say that. Someone said they pulled Connor too early. He had a really good drive and they pulled him. They got the 4th down conversion. Don't forget, we still have Bowling Green after Florida. A double reverse flea flicker. I missed it. They just threw a pick. He dropped it. He dropped a pick in his hands, Arkansas did. Penn State, that was a good onside kick, but Penn State recovers it off the bounce. Penn State wins the game. They've been pretty good on first downs this game. Nice. Bottled up. Rylan Kennedy. Jordan Lockhart again? Lockhart was in that play again, too. Dang, Oklahoma State scored, man. They came back. They have the lead. Arkansas choking it away. My Oklahoma State playoff pick. That was out of bounds. That's not going to stand. He stepped out before he extended. Third and 4. Get off the field, D. Squirt through inside the corner blitz. Damn, man, get off the field. Good reps for the defense, but they're giving up too much. Good reps for these 4th stringers, though. 3rd stringers, 4th stringers. What else we got on? That was there. Get off the field, defense. Yep, Oklahoma State's going to have the ball at like the 3 or 4 yard line. Good stuff. Good stuff on that counter. We've been bad against the counter all year, or through 2 games, but we stuffed it there. GBD! Oklahoma State scored. For reals this time. Another first down. Dang. This is why I always give up a touchdown for insurance. Penalty. No penalty. Injury. Damn. Hate it. I hate it. Checking the old college fantasy score. Le'Veon Moss ended with 20 after like 14 snaps. 2 touchdowns. Oh, I have Texas A&M defense. Oh, they give up a touchdown here. That kills me. That kills me. Preserve the shutout or give up a field goal. I don't want to give up a touchdown. I allowed 1 touchdown, though. I said I'd be okay with 1 touchdown giving up. But this drive sucks. Oklahoma State with the big comeback, man. Mike Gundy. See if they can hold their water. Stop Arkansas from doing anything. I have the Michigan game back on just to see what happens. Michigan on just trying to get right on this last drive. Keeping Davis Warren in the game. Big win for Texas. Going on the road. We'll have an equivalent win next week if we can do it. Ha 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 ha. Tulane keeping their 7-point lead over Kansas State late in the game. Syracuse and Georgia Tech, 3-point game. Syracuse with the ball. 1st and 10. I don't know the timeout situation. I think Michigan just gave the ball away. I didn't see what happened. Another turnover by Michigan. Oh, wait, a fumble. Oh, it'll be reviewed, but looks like it was a fumble. Y'all enjoy a good full day of football after this Aggie win. Couple of tip drill picks today. That was fun. Arkansas with a big gain to start the drive. Will Lee still in the game, I think. Nice. Oh, you stuffed it, but you didn't get him down. Work week is going to be way better, Shan. Way better. Get hyped up for the Florida game. I'll have a video out hopefully Monday or Tuesday. Previewing Florida. See what they're all about. I'll go live Monday night and Thursday night. Y'all can call in. Oh, you had the pick right there. Arkansas scored right away. We need to stop DJ Lagway. Honestly, I hope it's Lagway. Mertz is underrated, guys. He's not bad. Lagway will be his first big-time start if he's the starter. I trust Elko's defense against the first-time starter. Shaky offensive line. Third and 9. Let's get a stop, guys. Come on. He's open. Touchdown, McNeese. Rough drive by the third and fourth stringers. Jaden Hill. Let's get to 50. Yeah, that was a beautiful drive by McNeese. I mean, good for McNeese. Good for McNeese. Just couldn't get off the field, man. Couldn't get off the field. All right, we got a tie game. Oklahoma State getting the ball back. 4 minutes to go in the game. What a game. What a game in Stillwater. We haven't had a sack. We had a couple plays where we had him in the backfield, but we were able to let him get back to the line of scrimmage. Oh, Kansas State had a fumble return touchdown. Kansas State takes the lead. Wow. Some crazy games today. 52-10. It could still hit. Drilly. $52-10. I'll take 52-7 though. I would prefer 52-7. 52-7. Honestly, I still want 2 touchdowns. What is it? Fourth quarter yet? Start of the fourth? Or is it still third? Oklahoma State with a screenplay for about a 6-7 yard gain. Or did he ever go down? Oh, yeah, he was down. His shoulders hit the ground. Anybody else have the privilege of just watching football all day today? Because I have that privilege today. It doesn't happen very many times, but today's just a football day. I'll be up in this room just vibing, watching football. Vibing. Who am I? Next Saturday. Won't be doing it. I'll be able to watch the A&M game and stream it, though. I know. What a great day to be a lazy piece of shit. Just a great day to be lazy. Melissa watching football all day tomorrow. Enjoy it. Enjoy it. I'll be keeping an eye on my fantasy players tomorrow, that's for sure. I don't know. If it's ESPN, I'll be streaming it. They're saying that could get resolved on Monday, though. Get some golf in. Nice. Cactus Jack hat. Oh, that'll be fun, man. That'll be fun, Shan. It's a fun afternoon you got going on. ABC next weekend. Wow. If it's the ABC game, it's probably going to be on ESPN Plus, which is good for me. I can stream it without a shady stream. Can we get a stream from the place in DFW? Y'all can go. I can't go. I don't know, though. I think the COSM place is only like game of the week. I don't know anything about it. It looked really cool, though. I thought it was Kyle Field the first 3 times I saw that video. Got that youth football going. The future. The future of football. Bussy with the handoff. Bussy breaking free. Terry Bussy in open field. Terry Bussy, touchdown! Let's go! Terry Bussy. He broke one. Come on. Terry Bussy busting one open. Terry Bussy busting a big play. I'm bussing. I'm bussing for Bussy. I'm bussing for Bussy, baby. Look. The Terry Bussy jersey. Terry Bussy. Come on, baby. Yeah, Jaubrey Barber was suited out today. Maybe doing like a dress rehearsal where he warms up and gets in the flow. Big Terry Bussy play, baby. I love it. The most hype play of the game comes in fourth quarter versus McNeese. We're in the 50s. We're in the 50s. It's a mess in here. We're all bussing. Come on, baby, baby, baby. As soon as he had a sliver, he was gone. Bussing for Bussy. That was the drive. They had this huge, long, sustained drive. Terry Bussy scores. No turning back now. Bussy to the moon. I'm not paying attention to the Arkansas game, though, because Bussy got me excited. Michigan got in the end zone. Wow. They're going to review it. That was a touchdown, though. Michigan with the comeback. Terry Bussy just padding stats, baby. You love to see it. That scoreboard looks good up there, doesn't it? 51-7, 52-7. Noble, we scored so early. I'm wanting more than 52 now. We have 10 minutes left. We're getting at 59. We got a 59 going. We still haven't covered, though. We still have not covered. All right, all Michigan needs is an onside and a touchdown and an onside and a touchdown and an onside and a touchdown. They can do it. Yep, 3s and 4s need it. Thor, give. Come here. Come here, Thor. Thor's bringing me a beer. Come on, Thor. No. He's here to say hi, but you dropped the beer. Bring me the beer, Thor. If my dog brings me a beer right now, someone has to do something. Thor, give. Wow, he gave me the beer. Thor. My dog just brought me a Dos Equis, guys. Touch. Thor, high five. High five. High five. Give me a high five. Thank you. He brought me this. You were such a good dog. What the? Thanks, Thor. That's crazy. Could you see it on camera? I feel like he was kind of off camera there, but he just brought me a beer. Good job, Thor. Thor's in commercials. He did a commercial this week. He's a model dog. Victory Dos Equis. We'll take it. I'm not getting a hairless cat. What are we talking about here? What do you mean by that, Jeb? What do you mean by that? 12th man kickoff. You got to give him a chance. Thor is the god of thunder. If he brings me a shot, I'll take it. Good Thor. My dog brought me one. Fiance brought me one. I gotta chug the beer? I'll chug the beer for Thor. That one's for Thor and Bussy. Oklahoma State with a huge gain to the 6-yard line. Jeb, we have our ups and downs with that. But that's why I got the door open and, like, open contact. Like, that helps everything. Like, we're all here together. Oh, dropped it. Who's 94? He looks beastly. Is that Celisar? I might have to make a clip of Thor bringing me a beer and post it as a short. But the problem is he was barely on camera. The good thing is she has a work function today, so she's occupied. And tomorrow, so lots of football this weekend. That's how I'm so free. But she likes going to games if we get, like, good seats. She hates the bleachers, and I don't blame her. She likes the seat back chairs, which if you can find the seats, I'll take her to games, so she'll like to go. We get good food. Make sure we treat her to good food. Bowman was taunting. Better score after taunting. Man, these are going to be some sweet victory nachos I'm about to get. Yeah, there's typically a huge jump in price for seatback, though. I don't need the seatback. It's nice to have, but the best thing about it is you have defined spaces. With the bleachers in a busy game, I hate how tight your cheeks get. Like, you're just cheek to cheek to cheek to cheek, like a pack of sausages in, like, a really tight casing, but it's our butts. But I don't really mind butts. It's just the fact that we're all so tight. It gets brutal. But with the seat backs, it's so defined. It's nice. Neck pillow. Neck pillow's smart. No, I told you I upgraded last minute. The bleachers make my ass itch. Yeah, they do that too. Get that tailbone a little sore too. You get a sore bum. Oklahoma State trying to capitalize. Arkansas stuffing it, but a field goal doesn't win the game because Arkansas can stop the clock. It gets damn close, though. Reed with the pull. No Henderson still. Reed getting a nice long look. I have bleacher chairs with a back I bought from Sam's. They help when you're sitting on the bleachers. Yeah, we have them too. But the problem, she bought them, and it was really nice for her to buy them. But they're literally like a seat and a half. They're super wide, so I can't really take them to games because it's just not right. I'm taking up literally a seat and a half with those things. Denota. Marcel's definitely second string. Jeb, we could get to 60, right? We could do it. It was crazy to see like that 2012 Heisman finalist trio reunite in week 1 with Manziel, Klein, and then Notre Dame representing Manti Te'o. That's kind of interesting. A little bit of a high ball. I was in the student section in 07 against Fresno State and 08 against Army. Went to another game in 16 and it was like nothing I remember. It didn't help it was against UTSA. Yeah, it'll be different. Oh, I was at that UTSA game. That was a dead atmosphere, and that was when Trevor Knight was down, and that game was a gross game. Low scoring. We didn't look good that game. Yeah. 16. That's when I first went to A&M. So I spent a year at Houston Baptist, Houston Christian now, played football there. Took a year off and just worked. And then I went to A&M in 16. That was my first year as an Aggie. I went to the Tennessee game, the UCLA game. I traveled to the Alabama game when we were ranked 4. That was a fun year until Trevor Knight went down. I'm a young Aggie. Did he catch that? They called it incomplete. Yeah, it was an incomplete pass. My favorite game I attended was the 18 LSU game. Oh, you were there. I was watching that on a patio, pacing, probably drunk or buzzed or something. I remember just being in pain during that game. Like, oh my gosh, we're going to lose. We're going to win. We're going to lose. We're going to win. Insane game. Insane game. Favorite game I've ever been to. I mean, it's pretty hard to beat 21 Alabama. It's pretty hard to beat that. Tennessee in 16 in the student section was pretty fun too, though. Tennessee in the student section was pretty fun. 50,000 chanting that in the student section in 16 was also really fun. I think 21 Bama has to be it, man. It was fun, optimistic, because we went in with minimal expectations after those ugly losses to Arkansas and Mississippi State. And it was just like opening drive, score, stop, score. They tie it up or whatever. And then we just go on this run. And it's like, oh, we're in this. And it just became a great night. Coming out of the half, I think it was, they got the big pump block on us. Our offense stalled. But then A-Chain gets the return. It's like, oh, we're here to win after that. Like, we're gaming. Like, A-Chain, after they got their Alabama classic pump block touchdown, like what they do, what great teams do, we score with A-Chain. It's like, oh, the party is on. That game became a great night. Good ball, Reed. Good ball. The 2018 LSU game was my first one back after Afghanistan. Thank you for your service. That made a long night, and that was a roller coaster. That was a roller coaster of emotions, man. That was insane. I was watching the 21 Bama game at the wedding on my phone the entire time. I've done that before. I did that with some an Ole Miss game like 2019 or something. I watched the whole game on a wedding. Same with Georgia 2019. Watched that game on my phone in the church for the wedding. I won't even lie. I was at the band for the 12 Bama game. Oh, you were there for that? That is surreal, Sheris. That's amazing. That's amazing. Nebraska or OU in 10 was really fun. I've heard those were epic games. I remember watching the 2000 Independence Bowl game against Mississippi State or Michigan State? Michigan State. That was the first Aggie game I saw, but on TV. Nice. If you can get on top of Bama on a fast start, you can get it. You have a shot. I got married on the afternoon of 2018. That's a crazy day. Were you able even to watch the game, being that was your wedding day? Marcel's looking good this drive. He's making some good completions. Who's Zero? Is Zero... Zero's not Bethel Roman. Zero's not Bostic. Who's Zero? Zero's Isaiah Williams. He's had a couple good completions. Nice. I'm loving this. They're getting a long look at Reed just in case, because he's the guy. He's the next one in. And if Wigman goes pro this year, if he ends up having a good year down the stretch, Reed's the guy next year. So they're giving him as much burn as possible right now while he can. And you don't get any more of these FCS opponents, so you have to milk it. That's why they're really giving him this opportunity. Yeah, Reed has a cannon, dude. And he's fast. The last 2 minutes of this Oklahoma State-Arkansas game is drawn out. I hope my dog brings me another beer. That was really good, but I want a Miller this time. Thor! 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 Beer! Thor! Miller! We'll see what happens. Last game I saw in person was the 2016 Belk Bowl against Wake Forest. Aggs lost, and I was sad. That was tough. That season had so much promise, man. I talked to Myles Garrett that year. He was at my brother's apartment when he was living in town because he's really good buddies to this day with one of my brother's roommates. And he said, I shouldn't say, I've already disclosed this. He said someone just changes after the Bama game. He puts all his eggs in that basket and he's never the same after. He said that every year that happened. Thor, bring me nachos. No, he can't go to the drive-thru. That'd be cool. All right, Oklahoma State, game-leading field goal with a minute left. Lining up for it. What can I put on the big screen? We got football all day. I might have a couple more beers to just have a good time. All right, I got Baylor, Utah, or Michigan State, Maryland. I like Michigan State. I have friends from Michigan State. I follow them a little bit, but I'm going to throw Baylor on. We got the Bussy touchdown, boys. That's so good. That's so good. What's a cocktail beer? Oh, Oklahoma State hit the field goal. They have a lead with 55 seconds left. Is cocktail beers like beers with like stuff in them? Try to get another one of Bussy. I don't know. I was looking at that App State Clemson game. It'd be awesome, man. It'd be so funny, but I feel like you see it a mile away, like 100 miles away with App State now. But Clemson's shaky, man. I'll be watching for sure. That'll be on the screen. They're chanting Bussy, Bussy, Bussy. Marcel scrambling. Nah, we're going to get a field goal here. What are y'all doing later? I'm watching football. I'm going to go get lunch after this, record a video for y'all. Be like a 7-minute video. Just give y'all my quick thoughts and recap. We've been here all day talking, but if y'all could like that video, that would help. Give it some visibility. But then I'm going to start tonight, watch the games, and then I'm going to get into Florida film tomorrow. Watch my fantasy players tomorrow. Today's a lazy bum kind of day. It's great. They're going for it. YouTuber is just a full-time job, huh? Look, I'd be doing this shit anyways if it wasn't going on camera. The only extra time it takes is actually recording the video. I'd be looking at Florida shit regardless, man. You might dad it up and mow the grass. Good opportunity after an Aggie win. You'll be like with a hop, skip, and a hum and a whistle after an Aggie win, mowing the lawn. All right. Blew it up. Who blew it up? Was that Miles Davis again, guys? Miles Davis, guys. He looks good. Miles Davis and Lockhart have stood out on this third team, fourth team view. Samu Tamuamapepe had some moments too. But those two have been my standouts of this session. Oh, he bounced it out. Good chase down by Saunders. No, don't. Guys, 52-10. My score prediction is like on the table right now. My score prediction was 52-10. It's looking like that's possible. Nice stuff. 42, Kendall Jackson. That's the future right there. Those guys are going to be called upon as soon as next year because you're losing a lot on the D-line. You're losing... Regis should be back, but you're losing 3 starters. I love this game, man. We got so much rest. We got good reps. Good reps by the starters, but now good reps by the backups. Ideal game. Got to get him down. Two-minute timeout. Arkansas is on a 3rd and 10 or 4th and 10? 3rd and 10 attempt for Arkansas around midfield. Trying to get in a field goal range to tie this game up. 23 seconds left in the game. All right, Arkansas with 12 seconds left. They got a first down. Looking like they're within a try for a field goal. Clock is rolling. Get this play. Snap the ball. Ooh. If he would have caught that, there's a chance that clock would have run out. All right, they're going to get a try. It's a long field goal. It's going to be like almost a 50-yarder. All right, they're lining up. No timeouts left for Arkansas. Oklahoma State has all 3. Let's see if they freeze, but this is the try. I'm not looking at chat in case y'all got it first. Kick is away. It's good. It's good. Going to overtime in the Arkansas-Oklahoma State game. Clutch kicking. Made it by a hair. Wow. What a game. What a weird-ass good game. Damn. Aggies should get a stop right now. What a freaking game in Stillwater. Getting your full money's worth on this one. Hey, Thor! Thor! He's lollygagging. Lollygagging's a weird phrase, isn't it? Are you gagging on a lolly? The hell? Hey, Thor! Come here. Come here. Come here. What's up, puppy? Say hi. Can you give me a beer? Miller this time? Give me a Miller. What a good boy. Field goal was almost wide and short, Gary. Yeah, it did not, but he got it in. They stuffed it. Ooh, it got close. Who's 53? Jaden Scarlett in the game. Michigan playing fair, and this is the result. Oh, he got it. He got it. Dang. Denota does look big, Ted. He could maybe do that. But they've been throwing Calhoun there. Well, let's see, man. He could do some stuff. Earn that scholarship. Oh my goodness. My score prediction's about to come true, guys. Good tackling. Who was that? I can't. I know. I should put myself on the Hall of Fame. I should, right? I deserve it. Call the timeout and kick the field goal. Just do it so I get my score prediction right. Nah, they're going to end it. No, they're going to call a timeout. Nah, they're going to end the game. They're going to end the game. Aggies will be solid this season. They played a very strong Notre Dame team, probably top 10 all season. It was very close without Aggies' mistakes. Yeah, absolutely. I mean, we're not perfect, but we're not Florida State. And I think we can work through some of our stuff that we're messing up with like those third down conversion mistakes and inaccuracy, bad quarterback play. We can work through that. And I'm not changing my prediction yet. I want to see the Florida game. Great stream, guys. Are they going to kick a field goal? I think Noble had my same score prediction, right? They're not kicking. Yeah, they are. No, they're not. Yeah, they are. No, they're not. No, it's not happening, Noble. Well, I guess it still could. Do they kick this? Noble, they going to kick it? They're going to kick it. Noble. Noble, did you predict 52-10 too? Because I don't think I can win the Hall of Fame. I think you predicted 52-10. Noble's about to enter the Hall of Fame if they hit this. They nailed it. We got the score right, Noble. Good game, Ags. Good game. Only bad thing was we wish that third or fourth string defense would have gotten more stops, but starters played well, got out of the game early. Good stuff. Noble, you're in the Hall of Fame. Next Thursday, I'll have something. You're immortalized. But I got it right, too. But I can't win the Hall of Fame. That's all Noble. Beautiful game, guys. Beautiful game. We got Connor out of there in the second quarter. Got Moss out in the second quarter. Daniels only had one drive in the third quarter. Good game, y'all. Connor's talking. Connor Wigeman. Nice. Ratcliffe got a pick. Will Lee got a pick. Is Will Lee our best defensive player? I think they're all really good. This defense could still be good. Still need to see that interior of the D-line step up. But weren't really tested. Didn't even play that much today as a starting unit. All right, guys. That was a great stream. If you could drop a like and a sub on your way out, I'd appreciate it. I'll see you guys in like 20 minutes. I'll do like a 7-minute post-game, just quick thoughts. But then I'll see you guys next week. Monday night, we got a live stream for Florida. I'll drop a Florida preview video sometime early in the week, and we'll see what happens. Step 1 of this early season transition is done. Step 2, the big one, Florida next week. What a stream, guys. Y'all want me to wait for the Arkansas game to end? My stream's frozen. I was just watching Connor. All right, we'll finish the Arkansas game. All right, we'll watch the Arkansas game together. Fine. Oh, my goodness. He just got sacked to a harder field goal. I think Mr. Prickett is about 45 minutes behind in the chat right now. He's at Oklahoma State taking the lead before Arkansas ties it up. You'll get there, baby. You'll get there. Oh. Missed the field goal because he took a stupid sack. Oh, my goodness. Sam Pittman, man. Man, you had this game. Quarterback did not help the kicker out. Yeah, and they've had shaky O-line play for a couple of years. Utah just scored a big fake reverse. I could stream all day, but I have a feeling like some of like the viewers will get low when it's on A&M playing, and I kind of want to chill and just eat some nachos. Those nachos are screaming at me. I can hear them. It's very close to me, under a mile from my house. Can literally hear them from here. Yeah, 3 inside runs by Oklahoma State right here. Oh, he lost. Okay, no, he got back to the line. You can't find the Arkansas game right now, so you're staying in. Check the description of this video. Click either of those links. Shan. Jordan Love believed to have suffered a non-season ending MCL injury, but expected to miss time. That's a relief based on how it looked, man. It looked like that knee just like was out of socket. Yes, sir, Samuel. Nice win. Feel good win. Got the backups a lot of reps. Quarterback was out in the second quarter. So was the starting running back. Good stuff. All right, they just centered the ball, but they lost 2 yards doing it. Stupid to get chippy right there. Notre Dame is tied with Northern Illinois right now, halfway through the first quarter. They're gonna keep me on stream here, aren't they, by missing this? They're gonna keep me on stream here. Snap is away. They're freezing the kicker. BRB. All right, here it is, lined up for the field goal to win it. Snap is good, hold is good, kick is away, and it's a miss. Oh, I want nachos, man. All right, buckle in, boys. We got a game, or a second overtime. God. Kickers, man. What's up with kickers? Why is Notre Dame in a close game? What are you doing, Irish? What are you doing? Notre Dame is screwing us. It's early, though. They have time. Honestly, just win freaking games. We have enough bulk on this schedule to make that not even matter. And it's early. They could still win by 5 scores. Special teams has been very clean. So is offensive line. So is secondary. Everything about special teams has been golden. Knock on wood. Fielding, kickoffs, field goals, blocking. It's been solid. I really like the SEC on ABC look, and I don't mind the jingle. They did a good job. So in second overtime, you already have to go for 2? Another touchdown by Utah, blowing out Baylor at home. Bad ball by Bowman. We beat ourselves on offense a lot last week. Plus, they had a really good defense. Those 3rd and 5s and 4th down conversions where we just had false starts or mistakes or whatever, or those interceptions. I think we pressed offensively. Gain of nothing. Dummy. Undisciplined, stupid, extracurricular tackle by Arkansas. Gonna give Oklahoma State a first down. Did you read Pittman's lips? No way. That's so bad. Pitch play left to Gordon. He can get in the end zone here. He got in the end zone. That mistake proved very costly for Arkansas. I liked ESPN on ABC in the early 2000s even. Now it's SEC on ABC. Pistols firing. Arkansas had this game, man. They choked it away. What up, Blaze? You having a creamy one? You having a creamer right now? Earlier in this video, my dog brought me this beer. And since the dog brought it to me, I had to chug it. I got an empty Miller below me. I'm trying to get the dog to bring me another Miller. What happened, man? Arkansas had this game. Oh, you're at Britt's game. Nice. And they get the 2-point conversion, man. Wow. Wow, wow, wow. Can Arkansas answer? They've been playing undisciplined, man. The punt, they drop punt to lose it. Bobby needs to run the damn ball. Jaquindon Jackson's good. 220 rushing. Did you see that penalty where the guy threw the guy after the whistle? What the hell was that? Your luck might be changing, Shan, but don't speak too soon. Let's see what Arkansas can do. There's a run. Pitch right to Arkansas. Nice 9-yard gain on the first play. 10-yard gain. First down. Jaquindon is hobbled. Notre Dame gave the ball up. Northern Illinois at the 27 of Notre Dame. Oh, my goodness, Notre Dame. Stuffed. That run got stuffed. Oh, there you are, David. Just in time to make a super negative comment. Great to see you, David. I'll put you in timeout again. I don't want to hear your shit. Oh, you had a touchdown and you dropped it. What the hell is that? You had a touchdown right there, man. Arkansas has totally shot themselves in the foot. The foot is off. The foot has been shot off. Clutch. You give yourself a chance for a first down here. Damn, this is down to the wire. 4th and manageable. All right, this is the game. They stuffed it, and they win the game. Big defensive stop by Oklahoma State to win it. Arkansas choked that game away, man. Penalties, dropped punt, missed field goal. Oklahoma State wins it. My playoff pick is alive and well. Too bad for Arkansas. Sam Pittman needed that. And you get your money, Shan. All right, guys, I'm going to get out of here. I will see you guys in my video. I'll be dropping in like 20 minutes. Have a good day. Enjoy the games. Later, y'all. I'll see y'all same live stream next week for Florida, and I'll see you throughout the week. Adios!